Hello, hello, everyone. Welcome, welcome. Happy
Hello.
Friday.
Happy Friday.
It is
Hello.
Finish It Friday.
Woohoo!
Woohoo!
Yeah.
And I've got Miss Kateri here with me. Yay!
Yeah, I'm here for you to tell me what I look like.
Yes, not physically. We know she's beautiful.
Yeah.
We're talking about stream-wise. Um,
Yes.
so Kateri has been trying to work on her internet, and sadly, oh, hang on. Let me open up. Whoa, the wind is gusting,
It's
Kateri.
blowing.
Like I can hear stuff flying outside. Woo!
Oh my.
We're having some horrible weather. So
Yeah.
I was telling Kateri, let me put it on her actually really quick, guys, and then I'll say hello. But I was
Show
telling
you.
Kateri, I was trying to show her, I said, you got to see what your picture looks like. Because for me, it's really bad. But I told her, hey, you know what? It just might be me. What do you guys see? Do you guys see a clear picture or like super blurry and like sticking? And I want you
Yeah.
guys to tell us.
Rochelle said blurry.
Yeah, see, it's kind of like what I showed you from last Friday. Let me get rid of that heart while we wait for comments to come in. Whoa, it sounds like a plane is taking off. That is a lot of wind. Ooh.
Yeah, I've got it on here. It looks terrible.
Oh, so you do see it, right?
I see it now. I've opened it up.
Isn't that crazy?
Mm-hmm.
You need to get a hold of them and show them this and say, look, this is what my viewers are seeing. This is
Yeah.
completely acceptable.
Yeah.
And it's, yeah, so it's blurry, it freezes up, it's sticking, it's super blurry, it even stops occasionally. Yep, exactly. Thank you for the feedback, guys. Hey, Amber. Hey,
Yeah.
Rochelle. Hey,
Hello.
Dawn.
All
Hi.
righty.
Hey,
Well, I
Kat.
will let you go and I'm going to give them a call.
Okay, you do that.
All right.
Hi, Maria. Hola. Oh, poor Kateri. But I'm praying she gets it fixed because, that's horrible. Hey, Annette.
Hello.
It is just terrible, isn't it? Yeah, blurry and it goes on and off. I know. I know. It's sad because, she's paying for the service. That's crazy. It's not like it's free. Okay, so what do we got cooking for today? First of all, happy Friday. I feel like it's been like forever, and I'm going to tell you why. I have been in the most amazing workshops all week long. I'm talking about big boys in the industry. So I've got lots of new products to show you. Brand new releases. I've got new projects, new workshops, new classes coming your way. Yeah, I've learned some amazing new tools, techniques, products, projects. So get ready because I'm gonna have a whole lot more to offer you guys in the couple or 3 or 4 upcoming months. We'll see how many because there were a lot. So we had Sizzix there, so I've got some super adorable Sizzix projects that we're going to be making together. Who else? 49 and Market, of course. Actually, look, here's a
Hi,
sneak
Maria.
peek.
Maria says happy Friday.
Yes, here's a sneak peek. I've been working. Actually, this album right here, I can't show you the whole big mess, but this album I'm working on right now is the new 49 and Market album. So I'm going to be showing you all of that deliciousness. Hey, Brian.
Hello.
The new
Hi, sir.
mini lasers and stuff. You can see I've been playing with them. Yeah, it's amazing. The new washi stickers too. So lots of that. Who else was there? Cynthia from Doodlebug. Um, Let me think. Oh my God, my mind's like a blur. Um, Creative expressions. Sorry. Crafter's Companion. Um, oh my God, the other CC, Craft Consortium. Um, anyway, like honestly, like my brain's like mush address my craft. My brain is like overflowing with I want to do everything like right now, like today with you all. Like I just want to start now and say, listen, everybody just have pizza delivered. Everyone say in your PJs, we're gonna craft like for 5 days in a row. Because I just want to do all of these amazing projects. I have a tub next to me full of product and all kinds of samples and stuff. It's super fun. Yes. So I can't wait to share all that stuff with you. So if you've been wondering where I've been the last 5-6 days, that's where I've been. Finally got done, and actually I'm not done. As you can see, I'm doing catch up homework because I didn't get to finish all of my projects in class. I'm a super slow crafter, and B, on this one, on the 49 and Market. Hey, Luann, on the 49 and Market, sadly there were a couple of boo-boos on the instructions. So when I cut my papers, I actually cut them the wrong. See, I've taken notes for you guys. I cut them the wrong way. So then I only had one paper pad. It's a brand new collection. Like,
Chelsea sounds amazing.
yeah. So it just released. No, I take that back. They just did the reveal. So the Madison volume. So the line won't be shipping. We did our pre-order. The line won't be shipping until like, I think a couple of weeks. So the funny thing is that because of that, obviously to do the demo, the class, the workshop, I only got one paper pad, right? I don't have anything else in house because nobody has it. And so when I cut my papers wrong, I was like, oh no. Now I didn't have all the paper. So I had to improvise. But you know what they say, when you improvise, good things happen, right? Because I ended up tweaking it and adding extra features. And I was like, hey, I like it better. So there you go. Hey, Michelle. Hey, Luann. Hey, Kat. So I'm starting over to get, oh yeah, Brian. It's brutal. And I don't even know if what I had was COVID. Actually, no, I know it wasn't because I tested. I had some kind of a strain of a flu, and it lingers. Like, I'm not sick. I don't feel poorly.
Fevers.
I'm great. Like, nothing is wrong.
No.
But I have a tickle in my throat. Does that make sense? Like, it's just kind of like lingering.
Kat says me too.
Yeah, I know. It's like, boo, go away. But anywho, so amazing stuff. I've been super busy. I've been trying to keep up with emails, or at least forward them to the guys. So if you guys have emailed me, I'm not ignoring them. I'm working on them.
Mm-hmm.
I know I owe a gift card to last Saturday's winner for the 70 thumbs up, I think it was. So I got to mail that. I think that was Carrie.
Was it?
Yeah, I have it ready. I have the code ready. I just have to put it in an email. What else? I think that's it. I've been checking in on the Facebook group. You guys are doing awesome. You've been posting some gorgeous ATCs. Like, I want them all. Oh my God, Maria. Did you see Oriana's ATCs? I want them all. So yes, make sure you guys are checking out the Facebook group. Not only encouraging one another, but posting your makes as well. We love to see what you're making. More importantly, posting in the Facebook group can get you a whole lot of opportunities. I know, right? I love them. And they're dimensional, but flat, which is so stinking cute. Oh, it's raining, guys. Ooh, I think we're having a bad storm cell. So anywho, what's the plan for today? The plan for today is for Maddie to calm down. I've been going like nonstop on a frenzy, from classes to like trying to, between breaks, trying to eat and then answer emails and then back to class. And yeah, so I've been all over the place. So I'm going to calm down first. Then I'm going to tell you today's plan. Today's plan is finish it Friday, first of all, right? So we had started this box. For those of you who missed it last week, this is a recycled box from little espresso cups that came from Korea that my sister-in-law, my brother brought me over from when they went to Korea. And so I wanted to repurpose the box because it was like a super cute size. It's supposed to go like this. So the cups, pretend these are the cups. The cups went in like that, right? With the little handles. Well, I decided I like the shape. I like the size. So I flipped it this way, and I figured these would be great for like tags or journaling cards, such as these, right? So as I make little cards or tags, I can put them in here. And then when I need to stick one in a journal or happy mail or whatever, then I can just grab from, just kind of go like this and see what I need and use that, right? Also, by the way, it will fit ink pads because I did try them. Check this out. So let me grab some ink pads. See, we can put ink pads in there as well if we wanted to. Oh, actually, no, they don't. This way. But we could put brushes. We could put it in the bathroom. So I figure, hey, repurpose, recycle, right? So that's where that little box is. So we're going to finish that today because the whole point of Finish It Friday is to grab something that you've started or a project that you've had sitting around that you keep saying you're going to get to, and we're going to work on it today. And like I always tell folks, you don't have to like start a whole big project if you don't want to. Even if you just have images that you've been meaning to fussy cut, or maybe some die cuts that you've been meaning to punch out and put into yes, this is the new line. Isn't it gorgeous? Well, I don't have much left. I've used pretty much everything. But if you have something that you need to work on, that's what I want you to do. I want you to go grab that and work on it. Hey, Lisa. Hey, Chris. So we're going to get to that. We also have giveaways to do. Yes, we do.
Nice.
Now, sadly, I ran out of ink. So there's that. I'm sorry. I got it.
He said we're supposed to get good bit of snow on Monday.
Ooh, who's that? Oh, Brian?
Yeah.
Ohio is getting snow now. A lot, Luann, or just a little? I'm in North Florida. Number one, it's freezing.
It's cold.
It's cold, man. It's been like in the 50s, and I think we're dropping down to the 20s, which is completely unacceptable. I don't like it. This is Florida. Now, our winters do get a little chilly. There's a big difference, by the way, guys, between where, well, I shouldn't say originally, right? But for the last 30 years, we've lived in
Tampa.
Central Florida, which is
Central
Tampa Bay. Big difference. I mean, Florida is a huge, long state, right? So South Florida is always warm. That's like the Keys and all that, and it's hot.
It's really warm.
Central Florida will get a couple of weeks of mild weather, but up North Florida, we get cold, but not this cold. We're used to like getting, I don't know, like 50s at night and then 60s during the day. So beautiful weather, like, oh my gosh, November, December, January, Feb. That's why we have all the snowbirds, right? Everybody from, I mean, in the world, I'm talking about, we have people from Germany, Sweden, Scandinavia, Canada. I mean, you look around, everyone from November, December, definitely January, February, March, April, everyone here, like half of the population is from somewhere else. Because of our gorgeous weather, right? Everyone wants to be in Florida. This year, we've had colder days here than you guys have had up north. There's times when Kateri messages me and she laughs. She goes, you're colder today than we are. I'm like, what? Sub-zero? Pass. Our low Tuesday is supposed to be 12 degrees. Oh, wow. Okay, now Kat is in South Florida, and she's cold. Man, Kat, you're in the 40s? That's crazy. See, we're freezing. I'm in North Mississippi. The snow we're getting is going to stick around for a few days. Ooh, you better hope you don't get ice with low temperatures of 1. My living room palm tree got hit with a snowstorm. Snowballs and flakes. Shell on the bottom. Ghetto, I need to fall out of my tree. What? God, wait. Say that again.
Rochelle's is I'm in Texas.
Whoa, yeah, I forgot about that, Rochelle. What part of Texas? Remind me again. I know, I'm a horrible.
Palm tree.
She's got to be northern Texas. Your palm tree, your living room palm tree got hit with a snowstorm. Snowball and flakes. What?
Lisa says.
Why is your living room tree?
Central Texas. She says Central.
Wow. Gaggle to falling typing is off. What? I still don't know what you're saying.
Lisa says Sub-zero coming our way.
Oh, That's crazy.
I'm in Michigan. I love snow.
I love snow to look at it for like 5 days and then I'm ready to come home. I'm good. I'm from up north originally, so I remember having to walk to school in
Rochelle
the snow.
says-
It's not
no,
fun.
Not North Texas, in mid of the Texas.
Wow, Central Texas, yeah. So we're gonna have, let's see, 50s at night. Look at this, Wednesday, 27 degrees. Look at my lows, 35, 27, 36, 39, 30, 29. What is this? What is that?
Oh, thank you, Kat. Look what Kat said.
What?
She wants you to come over.
I decorated. I can't let go of the holidays. I cannot help you. Oh, yeah, we can come in and admire it with you. I can help you that way, but I can't help you any other way. You know why? Because of the fact that so last night, Bernie unplugged the tree to plug in. We have a lamp that's got like
Bowl.
oxide, carbon monoxide detector, and if it gets unplugged, then after a while it starts beeping because the battery's low, right? And you have to plug the lamp back in to charge. Anyway,
Hi, Donnie.
hey, so Bernie unplugged it, I guess, and to plug that in, and the kids get up this morning and they're like, who turned off the Christmas tree? And I was thinking, hey, maybe they won't care, and that means it's time for me to pack up the Christmas tree and put those boxes away. Oh no, they spotted it. Who turned off the Christmas tree? We are not ready. No, you plug in that Christmas tree. I'm like, fine, but put the Christmas tree back on. It's cold here in Hawaii.
Hi,
LOL, this morning it was
Sterling. Say hi,
63.
Sterling.
Hey, Caroline.
Ooh,
It's
Rochelle
cold
says-
here in Hawaii. Yeah, 63 would. It's beautiful though, but it is
Rochelle
chilly
says-
with the breeze, the
Rochelle says
ocean breeze.
Starting
Mhm.
today, 33. That's from today. Thought next 30.
You better have some nice warm clothes or stay home. Just stay
She
home.
said, Rochelle said, that's funny.
Let's just craft. I know. They're like, don't touch that tree. I'm like, fine. Hands off. Stay home. Do a lot of crafting.
Oh,
This is our time to craft, folks. Yeah? Let's do it. Let's just stay home.
Cat says, I'm
in
not
warm,
ready.
comfy
I'm with the family.
clothes. Right? There you go. Okay, so we're going to do our Finish It Friday. We're going to finish this baby up. I have some pieces that I'm thinking might help.
Ooh,
You
Donnie
guys tell
says,
me.
I like it, though. I can't sleep, but I can sleep better.
Yeah, I agree. But we have a lot of giveaways to do. We have an Academy VIP to do.
Mhm.
We have the ATC hashtag to do. We've got a hidden Facebook giveaway to do. We've got the circle challenge from the Facebook group, right, to do. Hang on. We're going to run out of room, guys. There's going to be a lot of giveaways. Or should I just reveal them as I go? What do you guys think? Let's do that. Yeah, let's do that. Let me put them in order, though.
I
Hang
know
on.
Rochelle. She said, I didn't participate much last month.
I know, but you know what? Don't worry about it. This is the month to participate. Yeah? This is the month because, hey, we're all home. The holidays are over. All that craziness is done. We are now hunkering down because it's cold. We're going to do a lot of crafting. And we've got some cool challenges. So stay put. And we've got some amazing classes coming.
Rochelle says,
Oh,
I'm
yeah.
going to try.
The cool thing about, for those of you who have not participated in the Facebook group, I don't know if there's anybody out there who is not in the Facebook group or has not participated.
Mhm.
Two things. Number one, it's super easy to participate. We don't do exchanges like swaps. I mean, we can from time to time if you guys want to do, but typically our giveaways, our monthly challenges are all things that you make and you post. That's it. All it takes is for you to create something and take a picture of it and post it in the group. So you don't have to worry about, oh man, I'm going to have to mail this. And what if I send it, but I don't get one in return? Yeah, it's going to cost me shipping. Okay. I need tracking. None of that. Create something, take a picture, post it. That's it. So we try to make it so that everyone can participate, right? Very simple. Then the other thing is, it's free to participate. You know, the Facebook group, everyone's in there. So all you have to do is, oh, Kateri's back. Let's see if her picture looks better. Hang on.
Okay.
Let's see. That is better.
That's better.
Really?
Oh, that's better. That's perfect.
Okay, cool.
Keep moving, keep talking, move your hands, bring some. Oh, no, you just got stuck.
Oh my God.
But the picture's good.
Okay.
Bring something up to the screen, like show us something.
Hold on. How about this?
Dang, you're sticking. No, you're sticking. The
Okay.
picture's good. The picture is better. You're just kind of like hopping. Does that make sense? What I mean by hopping? Like here, I'll kind of show you.
Yeah.
Like 1 second you're
Okay.
here and then you're here. You know, like it's sticking. But other than that,
Okay.
it does look much better.
All right. I'm going to stay on here, but because I'm working with him right now.
Okay.
Okay.
Sounds good. All right. So what was I saying? The Facebook group. Oh, does she sound robotic? Is it the sound or the picture, Lisa?
Kat says Kateri looks great.
She sounds good to me, but
Did you hear
let
that?
me know in chat what you guys see her here, because she's with the tech right now on the phone, so she can tell him exactly what she's seeing. That's why I'm leaving her on that side, so she can
You hear me?
continue to see her picture.
Kat says, hi Kateri, she looks great. Picture. Kat says picture.
Yeah, the picture's robotic. Exactly. Yeah. Okay. So
Angel says low high blizzards. They have gotten foot day past 4 days.
they've gotten a foot, 12 inches in 4 days. I've seen worse, but I'm sure it's freezing though, Angel.
You think so?
I lived through storms, honey, where when I was a little kid, it was bigger than me. It was taller than I was.
Mm-hmm.
I've lived through some stuff.
Pictures. Stuffing.
Stuttering. That's a good way of, yeah.
Hi,
Hey, Nadine.
Hi Nadine.
Stay inside, Angel, and craft. Do you have to go to work, Angel? A foot per day. Oh, a foot a day. Learn to read, Maddie. Oh
Yeah.
my God. 4 feet. That is a blizzard. Madison, 4 feet is almost up to like your neck. That's how much snow. Like what we saw in Switzerland. Remember when we went to Switzerland and they had those big walls that were taller than you? That's a blizzard.
I think so, yeah.
Yeah.
That's not good.
Okay, so we're ready for giveaways.
You ready?
Oh, Kateri, I have to put it on me for just a few minutes. Just a few minutes, because we gotta
Do the giveaway.
be able to see what the giveaways. Yes. Okay. Are we ready? So
He says I'm home in Maryland.
good luck, everyone, and congratulations ahead of time, right? Don't forget, all you need to do is participate. So if you've never participated in the Facebook groups, or even here on YouTube, because we do hidden giveaways also here on YouTube, you never know. Sometimes I do announce it in the videos. I tell you, hey, there's going to be a giveaway here, and I might give you a secret word or ask you a question. Make sure you guys are watching the videos and commenting. And then, of course, also in the YouTube channel, right? So here we go. Hey, Wendy. Oh, good for you. We'll keep you company. Okay, so let's get started. Let's talk about the hashtags first in the Facebook group. Again, sorry,
Good
I
for
ran out
you,
of
Wendy.
ink. So the first one we're going to do is going to be the SACs December giveaway. So this one happens whenever you create something
Mhm.
throughout that month, right? So you had the whole month of December from the 1st through the 31st to create something using items that you've purchased from SACs. And it doesn't matter whether it's a die, a stamp, whatever it is that you guys are using. All you have to do is take a picture of it and then post it, right? So,
Rochelle says, do I do that tag book words?
ooh, I did do that tag book words. The what? Oh, I did that tag. You did make something and you didn't post it? Is that what you're saying, Rochelle? Oh, you got to remember, just a quick picture. Guys, it doesn't take a professional photographer. You know, whatever you're working on, take a picture, post it. We want to see it. So, and again, all of the instructions for how to participate on these is in the Facebook group. I always pin them up to the top. So again, for those of you who are new or maybe watching the replay and you're wondering, what is the Facebook group and how do I participate? Number one, go to Spectrum Art Creation Friends. Okay. The other one, the Spectrum Art Creations, is the business page. Yes, you did, Rochelle. And then go to the ones that says the friends. You need to answer the questions before joining, but actually I can unpin this. Up at the top, I always pin anything that is of importance, okay? Anything that I have a question on, or maybe something you need to vote on, or the calendar so that you know everything that's happening this month, or the challenges. See, there's a challenge right now happening that it's Valentine's Day, and we'll talk about what's coming up soon. There's a craft along, there's Madison Circle Challenge. So for example, for the December one, all you had to do was post something in the month of December, right? That you had created using Spectrum Art Creation products. So for example, here's one for January from Teresa, right? From Mama Tessa. Oh, that's adorable. And again, just take a quick picture of whatever you're working on here. Lisa's packs, which she's going to be making, and Lisa's live, just Ori's ATC cards, and then make sure you guys are using those hashtags. That's it. But the information is usually pinned up at the top to make it easier for you guys to find. Okay. So all you had to do to earn this $5 gift card, or for the opportunity to earn this $5 gift card, was to have made something using Spectrum Art Creations products that you purchased from us.
You have to use the hashtag too.
Correct. And then posting it in the Facebook group. That's it. But all the instructions are on there, like the deadlines, the hashtag. That's it. All right. You ready? Who won? I didn't draw these, so I haven't seen them.
She popped off.
Kateri popped off. Michael and Madison did the drawing, which is super cool because I'm going to be surprised too. Are you ready?
Rochelle says, wait, the 12 days of Christmas is secret words, LOL.
Yes. I know what you're talking about. Yes, the 12 days of Christmas secret words. All right. So our December winner $5 gift card is Janine M. Congratulations, Janine. I'm pretty sure that's a J. Hang on. Janine, congrats. I don't think she's here, but that's okay. You do not need to be present to win. So I send you an email with an actual code, an electronic code that you simply go to our online store and plug in. Now, again, I remind everyone, gift cards are only good for the online store, not Etsy, not live sales. Okay. Just the online store. But that's cool because you get to pick whatever you want to be your prize. So congratulations, Janine, on winning a $5 gift card. The next one we have is going to be the Hunky Dory base card. So if you guys remember, we had done all the Hunky Dory card bases. Remember where there was like purses, teacups, gatefolds. There was all kinds of different shapes, and all you had to do was decorate the base and post it. And I remember seeing some gorgeous purses. Oh my gosh, so pretty.
You know what else my favorite? You guys made stuff with Santas too.
Yeah, so many beautiful ones. So the winner of the $5 gift card for that hashtag, and again, if you bought the bases and you didn't participate, see, you missed out on getting your money back. The winner is, because I think literally the pack was like $5. So you could have gotten your product for free. The winner is Kat Kappa. Congrats, Kat. I know she's here. Congratulations, Miss Kat. You have a $5 gift card coming your way. Be sure to check your emails. Give me a couple of days, right? But congratulations.
Kat.
Yay. Rochelle says, congrats, Kat. Oh, Rochelle, you're so sweet. She'll say congrats to Janine. Good team player. Look at her.
What? That was for a fun challenge?
What? Thank you for the fun challenge. Oh, thank you for participating.
Can I say art what?
Can it be any artwork to share? So long as it is from Spectrum. Wait, I take that back. You can share anything. Listen, culinary art is an art. if you're making curtains, that's an art, right? Because it's sewing. You can share
Yeah.
any arts, crafts, whatever it is that
Project.
you're having. So whatever you're working on, always feel free to share.
Yes.
If you're painting your room, you can share it.
Your closet.
Okay. If you're reorganizing, you can share it. It doesn't matter. You can share anything in the group, Amber. However, for it to count towards the giveaways, it has to be obviously Spectrum Art Creations product. So if you bought these from Spectrum Art Creations and you use them for crafting, right, then that counts. If obviously you went and bought it from somebody else, it wouldn't be fair to give you a gift card, for somebody else's product. Does that make sense? So that's the only difference. To post, you can post anything. To be entered, you have to use SACs
Spectrum
product.
Art.
Did that answer the question? Did that make sense?
You bought. Makes sense, Rochelle says.
Good. Clear as mud. Okay, good deal. All right, moving on. How'd it go? 91? 90. Nice. Good job, babe. Michael was taking a test. Cool. All right. Ready? Here we go. Next one was for the circle challenge. Now, if you guys remember, Madison sold little packs of circle punches that she had made. I think they were like $1.50 a pack. Hey, Wendy B.
Finally made it.
So Madison sold little packs of circles for like $1.50. And she challenged you guys to make something from it. Obviously, the money we made went to a gift card. She just wanted to make a challenge for you guys. And she loves making little things. And of course, I love that you guys keep her busy, right? And productive. So if you are the winner of this, not only did you get your dollar back, but you got $4 free for your product. You ready?
This one you said.
We're doing giveaways. Ready? The lucky winner of the circle challenge is Christy. Yay. Oh, I don't think I've seen Christy. Somebody go get Christy. Congrats, Christy. You've got a $5. And I didn't see a lot of participation on that one. I think I only saw like 2 people. Maybe I missed some stuff. But I swear I only saw like 2 people participate. And I was like, what? So, hey, you never know unless you participate, right?
Congratulations.
Yes, congrats to Christy. All right, ready? Next. I did the circle challenge, but didn't make it in December. Showed it Wednesday. Oh, Lisa. Post it. Well, I mean, it's kind of late, but try to, meet the deadlines for sure. Because hardly anybody enter. Your odds are really good. Okay, next, we've got the ATC challenge. Now, remember, we had all the way through December 31st for that one. And that's make an ATC and post it, right? And use the right hashtag. And the winner for that is $5 gift card. Lisa Jameson. Go, Lisa. Go, Lisa. Yeah, that's Michael's J, by the way.
Why are you telling him that?
Because he does a fancy script. I don't go that fancy, but yay, Lisa Jameson. Woohoo. Congrats on a $5 gift card.
Yay, girl.
Cool, she says. That's right. See? You were just saying that you didn't post the circle, but you did post the ATC and you won it. Gotta post them. Okay, guys, ready?
I will join the fun.
I just asked to join. Perfect. Yes, I will make sure I approve it as soon as we're done here. Yes, you got to join in the fun. You got to make some stuff and post.
Lisa says thank you.
Thank you for playing along. Look, here it is, the 12 days of Christmas. So we did like 9 videos walking you through on creating that album. However, for those of you who are either album makers or not even, if you've never made an album in your life, and you want to use your own paper, and you want to get some ideas on how to, like measurements, like how did I come up with that page, cut this, 3x4, 2 pieces, then we're going to mat it with a 2x3, score at this place, and then that makes the flip. If you want to get all those instructions, that's there. And you can ignore the fact that it says the 12 days of Christmas. Just follow along in order to create, your layouts using any paper line.
Oh, that's okay, Rochelle. I mean,
That was amazing. Love that one. Thanks,
I
Rochelle.
wasn't able to enter anything this summer because I didn't take any of the materials.
I
when I was
know.
in Seattle.
But don't worry about it, Nadine, because we've got January. It's only January 12th. You still got plenty of time. That's the beauty of our challenges. You don't have to mail anything. So it's not like you have to worry about meeting that kind of a deadline. You just make something and take a picture. That's it.
Like what Wendy said.
Okay, Bernie and I have to have a talk. Why? What happened? What did I miss? All right, 12 Days of Christmas. Are you ready? Our winner is, and there were secret passwords on that one, Barbara. Congratulations, Barbara. I don't think I've seen Barbara. Somebody go grab Barbara and let her know, woohoo, that she's won a $5 gift card.
Yay.
Congrats. Uh-oh, I know. And I think there were like 3 of you that did the passwords, if I remember, because I kept trying to look in there. Again, memory might be wrong, but it was Rochelle, Barbara, and I think Ava, that used the secret passwords. It might have been one more.
Was it?
But congrats to Barbara. All right, we've already done $25. You ready for more?
Ready?
Here we go. How about a hidden YouTube comment? So again,
what happened, Wendy? Tell us.
You never know when we're going to just grab a video randomly and decide we're going to do a $5 gift card.
I made 2 orders from the website while you were gone. I knew to add to my basket and I sent it with this order.
When you were gone and noted to add to my basket, then send with this order. And they didn't go? Or they went separate? Message me, Wendy, either on Facebook or email, and we'll chat. We'll figure it out. We'll sort it out. We can make it right, whatever it was. All right. So you never know. So make sure you guys are watching the YouTube videos. Make sure you're commenting on those videos because you never know what video we're going to grab. I got you. Okay, cool. Perfect. Yes, we'll take care of it.
Yes.
You never know what video we're going to pick.
No.
And honestly, I don't post enough. I need to post more. But between the private videos for the Academy and the Friday lives and then the Saturday lives, I'm trying to find time in there to make more content for the channel. That is, now the Academy always has content, but I'm trying to make more content for those of you who are not Academy members. You should all be Academy members though. So watch the videos and comment. Are you ready? Here we go. $5 gift cards goes to Angel. Go, Angel. Go, Angel.
Is she here?
Oh, cool. Angel. I didn't even know Angel had commented. See? You never know.
She's here, right?
She is here. Yay, Angel. Congrats. Oh, there goes Rochelle. Always
loving on people.
Yes. Congrats. Yeah, she says. All right, we need to make more room. You're welcome. Thank you for watching and commenting. Again, your support is invaluable.
Not Amber. Sorry, Annette.
Annette. Yeah, Annette's been here.
I'm just checking.
Good job saying hello.
Congrats.
Yes. All right. Ready? Here we go.
Ready for more?
Continue on. Guess what? There was also a hidden Facebook comment. I love it, Rochelle. That is a good heart. So, same thing on Facebook. You never know what post I'm going to grab. It could be a post I made. It could be a welcome post for other people. It could be a question I asked. It could be a meme or a joke. It could be a post from one of you guys and then people commented on. You never know.
Nope.
You honestly don't. In this case, I don't even know myself because I didn't do this. Michael and Madison did. So the hidden Facebook comment winner is, again, comment on Facebook.
Hey. Okay.
Rosario, it's Charo. Maria, let Charo know that she is a $5 gift card winner. Go Charo. Go Charo. Congratulations. Yes, honey.
It's cool that me and my brother work together.
That is cool. So we've got $35 already on the table. Woohoo! It's getting good. Ready? And see, this is where the money from the sales and the money from the academy comes in handy because we love to give back to you guys. So another giveaway that we've decided to do. Now, again, we had, I think, less giveaways this month because of the holidays and all that stuff. But another giveaway that we started to do, and I don't know that we're going to do this every month, but every now and then, is to give back to the academy. So for those of you who are academy members, and you guys know who's an academy member because they are actually highlighted in green, so that's how you know who the members are. Thank you so much, by the way, for your membership. It brings in additional content. It helps to support the channel. And then, of course, it incorporates into things such as this, guys. It's not like we just keep it and pocketed. We also love to give back, right? So for the student level, which is, well, I should say $10, but really, as you guys know, YouTube keeps a third of that. So it's more like $7 a month. We decided to give almost 50% of it back to, I'm in my style. Yes, Angel does have membership. She's just on another account, but yes. We decided to give basically half of the membership back to one of you for being a student. So our Academy student level $3 gift card winner is Cindy B. Congrats, Cindy. Woohoo. And I don't think Cindy's here. Congratulations, Cindy. You are getting a $3 gift card. And Cindy's really good about using them. She just stacked she had like 2 or 3. I'm not kidding. And she stacked them all. It was awesome.
It shows us way to go.
Yes. And do remember, make sure you use them. And that's all in the email. I give you the link and all that. But remember to use them within 6 months. So yes, stack them, but don't let them expire. Because once they expire, we cannot reissue them. Okay.
Nope.
They're done. It's like cash that's gone. So make sure you guys stack them, but no more than 6 months. Okay.
And do not leave them there like in your email box. And then
right.
you need to use
and
them.
forget about them. Yes. It does add up. That's right, Rochelle. Now, the next person is our Academy VIP. Again, hey, Kim.
Hello.
Again, this is for those of you.
I used three times, Rochelle.
3 at one time, exactly, because of the Saturday sales, right? Other like game night that we do, all of these monthly ones. I mean, they do stack up.
Yep.
And quickly. The more you participate, guess what? The more likely you are to win, whether it's Saturday sales, whether it's the Facebook group, whether it's YouTube, whether it's being on the Academy. I mean, there's so many ways to rack up cash, guys. It really is. So the Academy VIP is, again, a way to give back to you guys, the VIPs, for being a member. And so our last giveaway for the month of December, and our VIP is Ava, aka my brainy mess, right? Yes.
AKA,
Congratulations, Ava. There you go.
I just started about an hour ago. Just started an hour ago, Kim says.
Oh, rain, snowing? Are you expecting a lot? I'm adding, hang on, 10, 20, 30, 40, $45 in give. No, a little less because these are less than $5. Congratulations, everyone, for the month of December. Once again, I remind you for January that you need to participate so that you
all over the place.
So that you can get some gift cards. But congrats to all. Now, again, if you're watching this in replay or if you've never received a gift card from us, it's going to come via email. It's electronic. You'll get a code, the link to the website. You all know the website, spectrumartcreations.com. Or if you want to do it shorter, SAC,
Hi, Ori,
right?
There she is.
Hey, Ori, SACscrafts.com. Either one will work. Ooh, lake effect. That's freezing cold. Oh, my goodness. So congratulations, everyone.
What you doing, Ori?
Okay, next comes what? Oh,
Crafting.
let's talk about giveaways for this month. Listen, you got great chances
she
of
is.
winning. Oh, let me let Kateri back in once she connects, guys. I'm sorry, but we're testing her internet, guys. So
Wait,
I'm
sorry.
trying to help her.
Yeah.
Oh, you're in traffic.
I'm on traffic, yeah.
Yuck. Oh, her camera's not even connected.
Kat says thank you, Azar team, for the goodies.
Thank you, guys. Hey, Julie. How are ya? Oh, no, it's Friday. I missed your live, Julie. Julie goes live every day, guys. I forgot
Kim
your...
says, did I miss a lot?
I love her Fridays, though, because they're
Premieres.
live. Yeah, I like the live one.
I finished making a segment.
It's
slide.
lunchtime. Oh, yeah, I forgot. For you, it is. And you just got done being live, right? So I'm sure you're hungry. I have finished making 9 specimen slides. Yeah, right now? Jeez, you are fast, girl.
Rochelle says I caught her live.
Did you, Rochelle? Cool. Oh, that's cool.
It was a good Friday, Julie says.
All right, so we talked about challenges, giveaways, how you can score some cash, right?
Wow, Angel said, yep.
So let's talk about what's coming up. Are you ready? A couple of craft-alongs are coming up. I'm sorry, challenges are coming up. The first one is the Valentine's Day challenge. Again, for those of you who are new, go to the Facebook group, right? And at the top, I always pin anything that's kind of important, but more importantly, you can quickly scroll and see Valentine's Day challenge. You can, I'm not click on the picture, click on more.
We just started, Kim.
You can go ahead and read what you need to do. You can do anything. We're doing tags, by the way. So decorate a tag any way you'd like. You can use papers, sprays, embellishments, whatever you'd like. And then I give you, of course, that you need to use at least 3 Spectrum Art Creation products. So let's say this is a tag or whatever. I bought some paper from Spectrum Art Creations, and then I use some lace, and then I use, I don't know, a button that I bought, and the rest I can do whatever I want, or some eyelids or something. Create a tag, and then all you have to do, and it's got to be Valentine's Day themed, okay? So I don't care what your interpretation of Valentine's Day may be. Cherubs, maybe hearts, maybe, I don't know, dark Valentine's. I have no idea. Grungy Valentine's, up to you. And then you have all the information here, the hashtag and the deadline. Okay. So
You and your friend.
make sure, who's that?
Christy
Hello,
James.
Christy James.
She says I just got here.
Well, you missed all the giveaways that we did, but you can watch that back. And then we talked about how to participate in all the monthly giveaways in order to win one of these gift cards, because there are plenty every month that we give away. But also, we're talking about the giveaways that are coming up now. Look at Ori, Dark Valentine's. Whoa.
Okay, Rochelle.
Oh, that's cool, Julie. You got to
Rochelle-
post it then.
Rochelle says I don't have any of my stuff. It'll be supposed to be here tomorrow.
Perfect then. Yes. So, and by the way, don't forget the next upcoming class in the academy is the Prima Frank Garcia mixed media tags. And these totally fit the Valentine's Day theme, right? The little shakers and all that good stuff. It's got cherubs. So when you do this class, you can literally turn around and post these as your makes for the challenge. So not only do you get to attend the class, but you get to maybe even win a challenge. Oh, you post it. Perfect. Okay, so Valentine's Day is coming up. You have time to create a Valentine's Day tag. Again, all the information is in there, right? What other challenge do we have? Well, we're done with this one.
Or it says that I'm a dark Valentine's.
You would be. I can see that. I bet you're going to rock it when you make it. This one is done. We just did the giveaway for that.
See her?
1 second. 1 second, please. I'm talking. Okay, I think that's it. Okay, now, this is where I need to talk to you guys. I did pin up here. Hopefully a lot of you, and you did, a lot of you voted on the voted on on themes. So there's quite a few. There's like tons of comments on there, which is great because now we get to go through all of these. Oh, stop it. Go through all of these that you guys suggested for themes so that we can pick monthly themes. I think that's going to be super fun for 2024. So for 2024, I already picked one that I definitely know we're going to do. And then I want to hear from you guys what you think about my second one, okay? So I'm going to add. What?
Okay, I'll wait until you're done speaking.
No, go ahead.
Okay. But do you have to be in the academy for the tag class?
Yes. So that is an exclusive class. It is the only way to see the video to obviously, and we're going to do a hybrid on that one. So sometimes when I do classes in the academy, by the way, for those of you who are not members of SACs Academy, two ways that I deliver content for as far as classes. The first one is sometimes I go live and we make the project live. Like we do one thing at a time. I'm there live with you. Sometimes if it's something that requires a lot of measuring, cutting, that kind of thing, I do a video so that way you guys can do it on your own time. However, who's gone? Uh-oh. Am I gone? Can you guys still see me?
Is this an open class?
Yes, that one is open. We'll talk about that one in a second.
Who's gone, Julie?
But I don't know if I should answer. If
I
I
see
oh,
you.
okay, cool. I'm good. Okay. Thank you guys. So there's two ways that I deliver content in the academy. One is a live class where I'm actually there live with you. We can talk, we can chat, you guys can ask me questions, that kind of thing. The second way I deliver is via video, right? No matter what, whether it's one or the other, in the academy, you always have the videos to go back and watch at any time. So if you couldn't attend the class on time, no worries. You were sick, no worries. You had something to do, no worries. You want a refresher. 2 months from now, you're like, you know what? I want to make more of those tags, but now I want to make it with Halloween stuff. How did we use that cream? How did we use that paste? How did we work that technique? You can go back and rewatch the videos 365, 24/7, anytime you like, whatever is convenient for you. So this coming class, that one, the Prima tags, I'm going to do a hybrid. We're going to try it because I think it sounds fun. I have a pre-recorded class, which it's fully edited, but I'm going to do like a premiere with you guys. So we're going to watch the video together. So if you guys have questions, I can literally pause and answer your questions, like talk to you like this live. Then I'll restart the video. We'll keep watching the video. You have something or I have something I want to interject. I will pause and we'll talk. So we'll try that and see how that works. That might be fun. It's like a hybrid of the two. We'll see how it goes. Yeah. So that's going to be the Prima tags. Yes, you must be in the academy for that. You have to be so there's 3 levels in the academy. There is the supporter, right? That one is $2.99 a month. And that is your way of supporting the channel. You get the custom emojis, the loyalty badges. Okay. However, the classes start at level 2. That is the academy member, the student. At $9.99 a month, you have unlimited access to all of the classes, okay? Plus all the other perks like the emojis, the badges, all that good stuff, right? Uh-oh. Oh, she can't see or hear. Refresh, Julie, restart. Somebody let her know to restart. I don't know. Okay, so level 2 is the student. That's where you get to start seeing all the exclusive content, workshops, classes, all that stuff. So what you guys don't see that are not members is behind the scenes on the YouTube channel, there's a bunch of content that are exclusive classes that are only for our members. So the only way to see those and get that content is to be a member. So I'll give you an example. This is our channel. If you're not a member, you're going to see this video, right? All of these from the album, but then you're not going to see this one. You're not going to see this one. See how they say members only, members only, members only. So all of those special classes, folios and stuff that we're making, mixed media, Dina Wakely. I mean, there's tons of stuff, sneak peeks. There's a bunch of content that you will never even know that it's there. You won't be able to see it because it's hidden until you become a member. The moment you become a student level member, all those videos will open up for you. Okay.
You just said the Prima tags is the $60 class.
Yes. Yep. I believe that's how much it was. Yeah, that's the one with all of those products. I mean, full size product, bags and bags of them, right? And then the last level is the VIP. That's level 3. So what is the difference between the 3? Well, the first one is just a supporter. The second one gets you the classes and workshops. The VIP gets you everything the other 2 levels cover, plus it gets you the exclusive VIP lives where we actually have craft nights where we all hang out, everyone's on camera, we're all crafting together, chatting, that kind of stuff. Okay, so those are the 3 levels. That is the difference. For you to have access to the classes, you have to be at level 2 or level 3. Okay, so all right, now let's move on with challenges. So for challenge, we have the Valentine's Day challenge in the Facebook group. Again, that has nothing to do with the Academy. That has everything to do with you just making a Valentine's Day tag, following the instructions, meeting the deadline, and posting a picture in the Facebook group. That's it to get one of these gift cards. That's it. Now, I have 2 themes that I want to use for January. Number 1 is winter. That one I'm set on. We definitely have to do something winter because everyone's getting snowed in and freezing. So there you go. If you want to get a jump start, I'm telling you now, I'm going to post it sometime next week. But I'm telling you now verbally, the theme for, oh, yay! Welcome, Amber. Amber is now an Academy VIP. Welcome, Amber. Thank you for the membership. Ooh, wait till you refresh or open up another window if you're on a PC and go to our channel. And now you're going to see a bunch of other content that you never knew was there. That's going to be awesome.
Kat says the Academy won't let me until February 3rd.
Academy won't let me until.
Join or miss the lives I bought.
But I will miss the live. I bought the kit. Academy won't let me? What do you mean the Academy won't let you?
Probably let her chat or.
And guess what, Amber? You get to join us for VIP night.
Craft night.
How fun. And game night. The calendar, by the way, is in the Facebook group as well. So if you ever want to know what's cooking,
reviews,
go here at the top and you'll see the calendar. And you're going to see, there's an Academy class, mixed media Prima tags coming up. There's an Academy game night coming up. And there's a VIP craft night coming up this month alone. Like that's 3 things that you'll get to participate in. Yay. It won't let you renew. You should be able to renew at any time. Anytime. At any time, you can go up and down. Yeah, sure. Let me put the link in, Kat. You can go up and down levels. Now, just remember, every time you change level, though, that messes your
algorithm.
No, your membership months. Oh, I'm trying not to confuse everyone because there's so much info, but here's another bonus. Now, this is just something we're doing, period. It's got nothing to do with anything. We've decided that when you hit certain levels, like 6 months, 12 months, I think 2 years and 3 years, we're going to be sending you something extra, just a gift, a bonus, just cause. So a lot of you just hit 6 months. By the way, they finally came in. I've seen, how some, and I belong to, I've been a Patreon member and stuff. And I know sometimes they send you like a little sticker or something. Oh no, I went ahead and had something custom made for you guys. So I'm excited because it finally arrived. And yes, they had misprinted. Now it's good. And I have something that I'm going to be sending all of you who hit 6 months. So what I was trying to say is when you hop up and down on your membership, it restarts the clock. Does that make sense? Yeah, I wish with a new car at $10 a month.
Yeah.
That would be awesome. I want one.
Yeah.
It's a brand new Porsche.
Yeah.
Well, I'll let you pick. You can have either a Porsche, a Lamborghini, or a Maserati. How's that? I'll let you pick.
How does that sound?
Hey, Myra. Yay. Congratulations. Thank you so much. So what I was saying
you.
is, let's say that you are like Myra, right? You started at level 2
Mhm.
and you've been there 5 months and then you decide to go down to level 1. Guess what happens? It restarts the clock. So now you're back to month 1. So you don't want to play the hopping game. I mean, you can. I get it. Maybe some months you're like, look, this month I got to go down. Or I want to go up, whatever. But or not, by the way, I think somebody said going up does not change it, going down does. So you don't want to play the jumping game because if you go down, it restarts your clock. So you might never hit that 6 month, which means I might never send you a little extra gift though, right? 1/24th size, that's right. You're all getting a what are those little Matchbox cars? You're getting a Matchbox. Hey, that would be cheaper than what I did. So that's funny because you can buy those at the dollar store. Oh, that's hysterical. Okay, so where were we? We were talking about challenges. So for this month, you need to create a Valentine's Day themed tag, post it in the Facebook group, follow the instructions on there, super simple. The other one is going to be a winter theme. So create something SACs products winter theme. I don't know. You might want to decorate a box. You might want to make a tag. You might want to make a pocket, a journal, an envelope, canvas. It's going to be your choice. But I want you to think winter. Just look outside and go, there you go. Now, here's the second theme because every month we're going to do 2 themes for 2024. I need your help. I like it. I want to get your feedback on it.
Angel says a vacation in Bahamas.
I can get you a vacation in Florida.
Would you like that?
How's that? I know you're going to sponsor a car in NASCAR. Oh, you know I am. Sure.
Myra says,
with all my millions.
I'm excited to join.
Look, this is all I have. What? The what?
Myra says, I'm excited to join, looking forward to the fun.
Yes, Myra. I know you're going to get to see a whole bunch of extra content, and then you get to be live in this upcoming class. And even if you do not have the kit, guys, by the way, because I get it, sometimes you're like, ooh, I either cannot afford that kit for that class, or you know, it maybe you're like, I'm not a shabby girl. You know what? Come anyway. Hey, Natalie, come anyway. Why do you come anyway? We're going to go over techniques, products, ideas. So you bring your supplies, you learn techniques, you ask questions, and maybe you look around in your studio and you're like, hey, you know, I don't have that, but I have this other stuff. And I'm going to make my own tag in class and kind of follow along here and there and pick and choose what I want. So the academy doesn't have to always be, you know, I have to do every single class. You can just give it your own twist or just come and learn. Listen, I just spent a whole week in workshops. Some of the stuff I knew, some of the stuff I didn't know, some of the projects I was like, oh, I love that. I got to make that. Some of them I was like, that is so not me, you know, but I can learn a whole bunch more.
Come and hear the jokes. It's a mission.
It's a mission in life to crack Maddie up. You do. Yeah. You're a hoot. The classes are always very informative and so much fun. Oh, thanks, Rochelle. Yeah, I try to pack a lot of techniques and product and tips. And again, sometimes you walk away with something as simple as, man, I never thought of doing that way. That's cool. Now you have something new for your arsenal, right? So Here's my second theme. Are you ready? I want you to vote. So I looked up things. Well, number one, I looked at the theme suggestions you guys gave me. Thank you so much. Keep them coming, by the way. If you have not commented on that post, I still want you to vote. Why do I want you to vote? Well, because these are the themes for you. If you don't vote and then you're like, well, I don't like any of the themes. Well, you know what? That's kind of your fault because you have a voice. I want you to use it. Go to here where it says vote now in the Facebook group and vote because we still have 11 months to go. So I want to hear all your suggestions. Okay. But somebody said tea, like I guess tea cups, tea, whatever. And I just so happened to look in January is National, let me make sure I get this right. It's National Hot Tea Month. So I thought, ooh, everyone's enjoying hot cocoa, hot tea, hot whatever. So what do you guys think about the second theme? The first theme is going to be winter, no doubt. The second theme.
To tell something that makes me think, well, I was clever and much easier.
I gotta say, she often tells us something that makes me think, well, that was clever and much easier. Oh, thanks, Angel. Thank you, guys.
Hot tea, Rochelle says.
Okay, so hot tea works for you. What do you guys think? And it could be just tea, like teacups, tea saucers, tea bags. Oh, good thinking, Madison. Yeah. Ooh, there's a lot of really cool projects. And I've been saving, we can even do that for Finish It Friday too. I've been saving tea bags. You know, when you drink tea, you cut the tea bags, you wash them out, and it's awesome paper to use.
See, Ori says she likes it too.
You like, okay?
Maybe open it for a hot beverage.
It could be. I mean, yeah, tea. Oh, tea party. Alice in Wonderland. You could put a spin on that tea party, on that whole tea, and do a tea party. Tea staining paper. You guys are so smart. I love that, Wendy. You can tea stain anything. Oh, yay, Kat. You got it. Welcome back.
Tea bag art, Lisa says.
Yes. Have you seen those videos, Lisa? I've never done it. Have you? I've always wanted to try. Oh my gosh, I've seen, if you guys haven't seen tea bag art, it's super cool. They make tea in like little tea. Oh, so cool. Tea is good for Nadine. Okay, cool. Angel says, I have lots of tea bags. Yay! See? And it's something we all kind of have, right? In our homes already. Tea stained papers. Yep. You are on my page, Maddie. I know, right? We're right there. Yay, she did it.
Yes, I have made some.
You have? You're going to have to show us, Lisa. When are you going live next? Maybe you can dig them out and give us a peek.
Tea stained papers, Ori says.
Yes, exactly. I'll get my son to start saving his tea bags. Yep. Or it could just be like tea papers, right, Wendy? Like you might have, like you said, Alice in Wonderland, graphic 45. That's got a whole, the tea setting. Or you might have other papers that have little teacups or tea for me. Yeah, there you go. Okay, cool. So yes, good pick then.
I bought a small journal with signatures made out of tea bags.
What? That is so cool, Angel. I want to see. Post pictures, please, in the Facebook group. Or send them to me in an email and I'll post them for you if you want. I want to see. You made a mini tea bag. Get out, Lisa. Oh my heavens. I don't think, can I work? I mean, I've worked on inchies, and inchies are like that, but I don't go into a whole lot of detail. Oh my God. Could you? Could I do? I don't know. Cool. Thanks, Angel. Okay. So we've got our two themes now. So now you've got Valentine's Day tags. You've got winter and you've got tea time. I don't know. I'll just say tea. That's it. I'll leave it at tea. Your interpretation of tea will be your interpretation of tea. Okay. But you got lots of ideas now. Lisa, it may have come from you to think of it. Did you buy it from Lisa? I want one. I'm like a kid. I want one. It's my phone. Okay, so we've got that. So now you know how to get into the challenges for next month. participate in the challenges. Those of you who are in the academy, post in the Facebook and the YouTube videos, post in the Facebook group, right? Because you never know when I'm going to hide one. And then, of course, do your challenges. And then you will be entered for gift cards for next month.
Cluster bases.
That would be cool. Yes. Okay. Any questions on... Oh, Angel had asked me about Sunday. Where is our calendar again, guys? See why even I have to keep referring back to the Facebook group. So again, in the Facebook group is the picture of the calendar for January. This coming Sunday, which is the 14th at 4 p.m. Eastern Standard Time, we are going to be working on the specimen, ATC specimen slides. Okay. It is a free workshop open to everyone. So do come out on Sunday and join us starting at 4 p.m. The supply list is already listed as well. So don't forget that, right? If you want to know what the supply list is, it is, just look for the picture of the specimen slide right here, right? That's kind of like a prototype of what we're going to be making.
Where do you see the list of supplies?
Oh, I beat her to it. See? You see I'm on it. So again, I'll show you the picture. It's pinned at the top. It looks like the specimen slide. Click on see more right there. And then it's going to tell you, by the way, I did update. If you do not have the die set, please add a piece of chipboard or thick cereal box to your supplies. You don't need, we're going to make a template for those of you who do not have the die. If you have the die, it's a breeze. If you don't have it, first of all, sorry, that glare is going to kill you. First of all, look through your stash. You might have a die that will kind of work, right? What matters is this. Let's say this is my my paper I'm going to be using for my base. Look for a die that will cut but leave a wide enough frame all the way around, okay? Oh, Katiri's back. Let's try again. Hang on, guys.
You think it'll work?
Let's see. How do you look?
I don't know.
Oh, that looks good.
Can you see anything?
That looks good to me. All right, move around some. Hello?
She can't hear you.
Did she freeze? I think she's frozen.
Cool, Angel.
Either that or she's really
Looks
good at the statue game.
Amber says looks good.
I know her picture is clear, but she's frozen. All right.
Sounds good.
Back to me. Yes, use your nesting dies. Lord knows we have plenty of dies, and hopefully you guys have some of those in your stash. But just use something. If you have a die, use something that leaves a wide enough. You need a structure around it, okay? So you need a wide enough frame.
Chat, Terry says.
Oh, I'm sorry, Katiri. You got stuck. Don't get frustrated. If you do not fret. We're going to make a template. I'm going to show you how to make a template. Even if you have a, by the way, if you have a die coming, it really is good to make a template. I'm going to tell you why. Hang on. Let me see if I find mine real quick. Hold it, hold it, hold it.
Don't.
Hold it. This is
Don't get frustrated over the computer.
This is a product that...
Hi, Christina.
Hey, Christina. This is a product that we had sold as well. By the way, it's discontinued, so I'm sorry I cannot get you another one anymore. But this is one of my favorite tools to use when it comes to making ATCs. Well, this is the actual wrapping, not the... I didn't put it back. Hang on. Where'd it go? Oh, here it is. It just fell out of the bag. Why is this such a cool thing? And we're going to make something similar, right? Because even if you have the dies, you keep that handy and you're going to be able to use it as a viewfinder is what I call it. So when you have paper or a magazine or whatever, you can actually see how it's going to look. You can use that to say, oh, that's going to fit. Oh, that's not going to fit. Oh, that's cool. Oh, no, I like this one better. And if you're like looking or harvesting information, images from, say, a magazine. Do I have a magazine anywhere? Do I have anything? Of course I do. I have a million billion papers.
Yeah.
Take one, Maddie. If I am looking through something and I'm like, oh, look, that's Valentine's Day. I just happen to open that. And I want to see, will this fit? Well, I can tell. Yep. Well, I'm going to have to cut some of the frame. Will this one fit? Yep. You know, and so on and so forth. Even if I have a pattern paper, I can use my finder to decide where I want to do that. But anyway, make sure that you guys have a piece of cereal box, chipboard.
She says bad internet.
I know, naughty, naughty. Okay, what else? That's something I just added. But all the supplies are there. It tells you what you're going to need. Again, improvise. I made all of this available for you guys on Saturday sales. By the way, if you're not, try that again. By the way, if you have not joined us on Saturdays for our live sales, make sure you do, because, oh my gosh, super fun. We do games, giveaways. We had lots of chat. We do sometimes live demos. We talk about product. I show you the product live and you get to buy live. So you definitely want to join us on Saturdays. Hey, Christy, how are ya?
Hello.
So yes, you should all have these supplies, or you might have them coming. Like Angel was saying, fingers crossed, she'll get hers by Saturday. But we've been shipping, like, as soon as you guys paying, we're shipping within not even 24 hours, like 10 hours, like next morning. Stuff is going out. Oh, really? I was thinking of you. So I try to do my own nails, and boy, that was a disaster. But I had to. Look, I broke this one from all the way in here, guys. It's like, it hurts so bad. I don't even want to touch it. So, Christy, where are you when I need you?
Mine came today, Nadine.
Yay, Nadine. But all the supplies are here. Whatever you do not have, improvise. What do I always tell everyone? The first ones you make are your prototypes, okay? So whatever we make, you're just going to get the...
My box is on the way, but not sure where it is.
Uh-oh, track it. Fingers crossed. We're going to make some on Sunday. It's going to be your prototype. That's the one where you get to mess up. Find out. Oh, that didn't work. Nope, that die was no good. Oh, that stamp is great. Nope, I don't like that stamp. Whatever it is, on Sunday, you're going to create your prototypes. After that, you get to say, okay, I know how to make these. I know what I want to use. I don't like that paper. I'm going to use this paper instead. Whatever. And by the way, I found a new stamp. You guys want to see it? Oh, you're going to kill me. What, honey?
It says, add super glue with a small piece of Killer's Make It
Kleenex.
Stronger.
It's too late. Like, it actually, the whole chunk is missing. The whole corner is missing. Like, a lot of that you see is nail polish. It just, when I went to take off the acrylic, it actually like lifted the entire, anyway, you guys don't want to be grossed out. Do you want to see a fun stamp? And then we got to get to this for real. I found
Pooh. Christy says poo.
I know. Okay. Don't kill the messenger, because I wanted to.
Like, that hurts.
Oh, it hurts so bad. Everything, like, I try not to touch anything, but you know how when you have something that hurts and you like feel it when you're taking a shower, washing the dishes, if it's a toe or whatever it is. See, I know, Kim. Where are you guys when I need you? I need Kim and Christy. It's so bad. But I try to do my own. I cut them all short, and I try to, at least do some nail polish. My nail tech was on vacation until today. And I was like, I've been in classes all week anyway. So you'll all have to just love me, not for my nails. Okay, that's it.
When you bend backwards at the tip.
Oh my gosh, it's so bad. And they're super. I cut them all. Well, I was laughing because Janine, the owner of 49 and Market, she put on tips and they look beautiful, by the way. And she was like we were trying to craft. And I mean, the whole time it was all jokes about her nails, right? How they were slowing her down and we could finally keep up. And, it was just a lot of fun.
Hey, April.
But she says, hey, April, she tells us, she goes, okay, everyone can start taking bets. How long do you think these things are going to stay on? And I was just dying because I'm the opposite. I'm like, please give me back my tips. Oh, this is not good anymore.
Or it says I took mine for a 1 week rest.
Oh, I know it's hard, isn't it, Ori, to be, but
a nail tech takes a vacation, Chrissy says.
She did, like 2 weeks. I was like, what? Why? How are you, Miss April? You're doing good? I know, I feel naked. Anyway, you guys want to see a super cool stamp? Oh, you're gonna love hate me.
I can't even type. Or this.
You're gonna love hate me. You ready?
I have tips or acrylic gel since my cancer surgery. All the money spent on my mani-pedi and I do with SACs.
I know. I actually told Bernie, so you can blame Bernard. Okay? You can blame Bernie because he brought this and I'm like, that is exactly what I needed for, what we're doing. I was like, and now you bring this up. So of course I got the other two. The other three.
Yeah.
So I've got these three, which I love. These are the sample creative expression stamps, the dates and signatures from the past. Oh, sorry, hang on one sec. Sorry.
Bad Bernie.
Right? You tell them on Saturday. You can all say bad Bernie on the stamp.
Bernie going under the bus. She backed over you and pulled forward again.
Oh, you can all tell them tomorrow. What is that shenanigans with the stamp? So I've got these from Sampool, which I absolutely love. Don't get me wrong. I'm still in love with these things. But then he showed up with this one. He goes, is this something like what you were looking for? And I'm like, that's exactly what I was looking for. So these are loaded. Look.
They look like Kathy Holden ones.
I don't know. Mademoiselle.
Maybe APC stencil.
I don't know. It's got a bunch of stuff here. But what I'm saying is, were these numbers, sorry about the glare, were these numbers, some of them were a little too big. Like we could use a bunch, like this one, this one, this one, this one, this one. Don't get me wrong. We got plenty. This one, 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 this one. Part of this, part of this, part of this, part of this. So we got tons to use. This one, I think we can use everything but 1,
okay,
2, 3.
For sale, Angel says.
Right? So, I don't have a price for you guys. I'm sorry. I know, Kateri, I'm sorry. When I saw the stack, I grabbed the whole stack and I said, nope. I said, I don't know if you're going to put them in the store, but the answer is nope. I said, I got to show them off first. So I think we could use, so they're smaller. So these, where are my tabs?
Overnight Express it, please.
Yeah, right. So if this is, look, it fits the tabs like perfect. Like pretty much all of them. This one's too long, but we could use part of it, like half and half. This one I know is not going to work. This one we could use République and then Français separate. I don't think we can fit them in one. This one's too long, but again, we can use half. But the size is perfect all the way through.
Put one in my box, please. And Chrissy says I want one. And Michelle says I need that one, please.
I will take names. I don't even have do I have a number? Hang on.
Do you? Angel says good find, Bernie.
I know. I just wish you would have found them before.
Yeah.
Oh, here. I do have a price. Ha ha ha. He made me a ticket.
You did.
So I have 8 available and they are $9. So if anybody wants one, say me. Well, actually, I'll put it. Hang on. Let me put it in so that I don't mess this up for later. Hang on.
$10.
No, wait. $9.
Hold on.
Stamp.
Fool.
Stamp. Hello, I can type. Stamp. Go. I can't type. I give up.
Hi, Jenny. She said I made it on for a bit. Say hi to Jenny.
Jenny who?
Myers.
Hey, Jenny. All right, there. Sorry.
Okay. You ready?
No, I gotta refresh. I don't know. I hope so because I don't know where he got these from. He just came up to me and showed them, and I was like,
Okay, you ready?
why do you do this
I
to me?
refreshed.
Hang on. Now I'm in the dark. That glare was killing
Okay,
us.
Angel. Will do. You ready?
No.
Can you let me know?
I gotta adjust my lighting because that glare was gonna give me a headache.
Yeah.
All right, a little bit better. Refreshed and ready.
Kateri.
Rochelle.
I refreshed, so it's good.
Uh-huh.
Angel says, is there a wait list?
I don't know. I hope so. Yeah.
Southpaw, I guess.
Southpaw.
Rochelle.
Got her already.
Christy.
Amber. Oh, hang on.
Lisa
Let me write it
J.
as Creative Edge so I don't mess
Lisa
my
J.
club. Lisa J.
Angel.
Can
you remove the CE date one off my email now?
2, 3,
April.
4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Sorry, I only have 7.
April 1, 2, 3.
So wait list would be which April Storm?
Mhm.
Okay. I'll see if he kept any behind for the store, April. Okay. And if he did, yes, you got it, Rochelle. One of the dates, okay, you got it. Yeah, this is a smaller size, which I thought would be pretty cool.
Rochelle said, did you say you won?
Yeah. Yes, that's what I'm saying. I only have 8, so I ran out at 7.
Oh, thank you, Angel. She said I can wait list Maddie if there's
Well, let me find out if there's a wait list first. Okay? If there is, awesome. If there isn't, then no, I will not wait list you, okay? Because I don't want to give yours up. Okay. Anyway, we're all over the place today, guys. What am I doing? Oh, yeah. So you have all your supplies for the craft along on Sunday, and that's open to everyone. So please do come hang out. I hope you craft along. If you don't, then come hang out anyway. Okay. All right. Let's get to our box. Any other questions, by the way, on the challenges, on the Facebook group, on the Academy, on giveaways, on anything?
Ori says we're having fun.
Yay, right? It's just a mess. Oh, you guys are so awesome to each other. Okay. So here's my plan. It's pretty. Yes, it's pretty. I like it. I like it a lot.
I wish it says it. Anything.
Uh-oh, what does it say? It says W. What does that mean?
I don't know.
So here's what I'm thinking. We need to fancy it up just a little bit, jazz it up. So I got some little claw feet. I figured that would jazz it up. Then I got a little placard for there.
Mm-hmm.
I figured that jazz it up, right? With my claw feet. Like that. And then I think we're going to do, yeah, sure. These are really cute. I'll show you them. And then I got some mini handles because I figure, otherwise the size would be kind of naked, right?
Mm-hmm.
So what if we do that? We just bling it out with some, not bling it out, but add some metal features so it looks a little bit fancier, sturdier, not so much like a recycled box, but rather a, hey, Kelly.
Hello.
I saw that your premiere is scheduled for next Friday, right? Poor Kelly had her premiere ready to go and then it didn't work this Friday, but she's going to hopefully be back on schedule. I guess I could. I never use my screws. Do you guys ever use your screws? I saved mine. I don't even know why I save them. I never use them. I guess maybe someday for something mixed media, maybe because they're cute, but I never use them. Yeah, I
Hi,
saw
Anita.
that.
We
I
have a new
saw
friend.
Kelly. What's that?
Anita.
Anita Erickson. Hello, Anita, and welcome. Everyone say hi to Anita.
Kelly said Mom had an emergency paper issue had to take care of.
What's a personal question? What did I say? I do. They help hold things in place while gluing. Do you really? I never use them. Do you use your screws? Is that the personal question?
Read what Kelly said about Bob.
I know. I saw baby. Yes, she had to run some paperwork for Bob. Okay, so does that sound like a plan? Now, here's the only problem. Bronze.
Just being silly, Angel says.
Black. So, and I want black. So, we have a couple of choices. We can use alchemy. Technically, I could use primer or gesso, but I also thought it'd be fun if we did some alcohol inks. At first, I thought, what if I do like a patina color? But then I thought, I like the black because it's very fancy, and I've already got the black thing going on the edging. So I think what we're gonna do is color them black.
Did
What
you
are
ever get
these?
those bottles for our spray tops?
No, April. The manufacturer keeps saying that no, they're not ready. No, they're still back ordered. No, I'm waiting for them too. Believe me. Some stuff just, if they're out, these are the vintage. So not those. Where's my black?
Okay, she says.
I know. I'm sorry. I am with. No, that's teak wood. All right, Miss Azar. Where's the black?
I don't know.
Hang on.
Touch it. I didn't touch it. Sure.
I found it. All right, so we can do black. What do you guys think?
I don't know.
Sometimes you work with what you've got and you make it work. You love playing with alcohol inks, don't you, Miss Madison? Madison loves playing with alcohol inks.
Yeah.
So I have to go hunting. She sounds sad. You sound sad. Madison's never sad.
No.
He's always happy.
I was just doing other things, so that's why maybe
Let me silence my
about the
phone.
challenge. I was a bit distracted. We're gonna do whatever we want with the theme, right?
Yes. So the Valentine's Day is a tag. The winter theme is anything you'd like. And the tea theme is anything you like.
Just asking.
By the way, in the
You
academy,
just said, Madison, did you and Michael ever go for ice cream?
not yet. It's been freezing. So they're saving it. Trust me. They haven't forgotten.
I keep telling Mama about it, but she won't take us.
That is not even close to true.
I keep saying to my brother, Mom needs to still take us to Dairy Queen.
And what do you guys keep saying? It's too cold. Yeah. We'll wait.
We'll wait until we go into town or something.
So
winter is the best time to eat ice cream.
Before I forget, ow, that hurts so bad. Before I forget, I have not forgotten. In the academy is a Donna. She's like, the party starts now. In the academy, there is the alcohol ink class
Yeah.
workshop where we went through how to work with alcohol inks, and we made Christmas ornaments, cards, but we went through like 4 or 5 different techniques using alcohol inks. There is going to be a part 2. So please do not lose the remainder of that kit. Don't like put it somewhere and forget about it. Keep it handy. In that kit that you guys got, and again, even if you don't have the kit, you had some of the Duplo. Duplos are blocks, Maddie.
Yeah.
You had some of the Upo, some of the acetate, all that stuff. You guys don't want to put that too far away because we are going to come back to that class. There's going to be a part 2 for that. Okay, guys? Reminder, public announcement. What did Ori say? What?
I don't know.
I got phone call. Hello to all. She's back.
Michelle says, did
Ice cream and then hot
did
cocoa.
we the alcohol class?
I didn't get the kit. Did we do we did part 1. So part 1 is already in the academy.
Yep.
You know what? Let me put these on and then
the kit, Anita says.
I don't think there are any more of the kits available. Our kits, unfortunately, guys, sell out really, really, really fast. Usually they sell out the first showing. So
I think so, Angel. She says, does the video start with a showing of the kit content?
Usually all of the videos start that way, but hang on, let me go to the academy. I should be wearing gloves. If tomorrow I have black fingers during the sale, you guys now know why, right?
Not sure if I got the kit. Keep the stuff together and file.
I need you guys, and I made the suggestion, last year, but I really, you guys should all have like a plastic tub or a box. I don't care. I mean, an Amazon box, whatever you got. And literally just leave everything that is a class or a kit, put it in that box. Just put it in the box and leave it there. And now you know these are my SACs kits and classes. And that way, whenever we need them, you just, you don't lose them. But to answer the question also, Anita, is on Saturdays, every Saturday we have live sales.
We do.
And that's when we usually show our kits. And usually they sell out right then and there. So it's very seldom. I mean, we might have 1 or 2 left, but it's very seldom that they go, past that first showing. So you definitely want to try and get in on Saturdays so that you can score a kit. But the good news is a lot of our classes too, you can order the product a la carte and also add it to whatever you have in your stash.
Yep.
And then, be able to do it that way. I should have used my pouncer for this, right? That would have been a little bit less wasteful. Okay.
Yeah.
Give me 1 second just to soak up some of the stuff up and reuse it. We'll let that first coat dry. And then we'll come back and do our second coat.
Yep.
Yep, I'm definitely going to have black fingers and black fingernails.
Yes, you are.
Okay, and I'll look up in 2 seconds. It's already starting to get sticky, so it's drying.
Yep.
Okay. Let's leave that be for just a few. And the question was about the class. So if you come to, and by the way, for those of you who are in the academy, I'm going to show you a shortcut. You don't have to go through all the videos. If you scroll over, there's a tab, right? So here's where you start: home, videos, lives. If you scroll over, there's something called membership. Click on that, and that brings all of the membership stuff together. So if you go here, alcohol inks and embossing powders, faux hydro dipping. In this class is where I covered all the techniques. It's class number 12, if that
Mhm.
makes it easier. So that is the one that's going to have a second part coming up.
Yes.
All right.
Here's is use the green bar soap.
Yeah, I'm going to use my master soap, actually. I have master soap. You're still in traffic? Whoa. It's been like an hour, Ori.
And this is
Right here on YouTube. Yes.
Yes.
So every Saturday, right back at this channel, tomorrow, actually, at 4 o'clock Eastern Standard Time, we start our sale.
What time on Saturday, Anita says?
Yep, 4 p.m. Eastern Standard. And that's every Saturday. We are live. And we will show you product. You can buy the product live. You can ask questions live, just like you are now. So I'll show you the product,
Yes, Amber.
I'll show the class. I'll break apart the kits, show you what's included, show you what we're going to be making, that kind of thing. If I'm showing you product, I will discuss, the company. I'll tell you maybe some ideas on how to use it. So it's really a great time. And of course, we do games and giveaways too. Exactly,
Yes.
Kelly. Yeah, we play games.
Stuff.
It's a lot of fun.
Yes, Amber. Colors are Sandra signature challenge.
Oh my goodness. You have no idea. Before I discovered Master Soap, Madison and I would go places.
Out.
Yeah, we would go out and people would look at our hands and just, kind of look off to the side. And then of course you feel like you have to explain yourself, right? So I would say, oh yeah, we're artists. And, sorry, our hands are always painty. And, then that would start a whole conversation, which was nice.
Hello, I'm sorry, cleaning up my craft room.
Huh?
Katie's cleaning up her craft room.
Oh, yes, poor Kateri. With her internet. I'm hoping. She didn't go live today, but it's hard. Like on Fridays, she usually goes live at noon to craft,
Kelly.
but it's hard because...
Kelly says that your tech technician asked, what did you make this time?
No, it's funny because I don't do that anymore. Now I have master soap, so now I just wash my hands and this stuff will come right off, right? But yes.
Tried something even on my forehead.
I don't even know, honestly, why I buy clothes. Like, it really is silly. I honestly, because all my clothing always has splatters and stuff and paints. And, I have an apron. Do I use it? No. I have multiple aprons. Do I use them? No.
That my mom, gets oil and stuff on her clothes when she's cooking.
Well, that too, but not the point. The point is, all of my clothing has splatters all over it. So I'm like,
remember when I asked about the hand lotion applied to create glove on your skin? Well, I found it online. It was kind of expensive. Just keep washing them.
Oh yeah, it's expensive. I just use master soap. That stuff is the best.
Yes, Angel. You need a large thing kids wear in art class.
It's funny because I used to do that with Madison. She had one of my shirts for art class when she was little. I used to teach art classes at the co-ops, right? The homeschool co-ops. And that's what she would get, one of my shirts.
You need to see my computer.
Oh my gosh. If you saw my computer, it's embarrassing. I've got splatters and I do try to clean my screen, but I still get splatters. It's everywhere.
Sprays everywhere.
It's hysterical.
When we went to co-op, Angel, my mom would pack me in a shoebox to one of her shirts.
I did. It was funny.
So there is any way you would show the tongue of glue stick tomorrow?
Of course. Yeah. You want to see him tomorrow? Hang on. Let me add him to
them. Kim's my lighter splattered up.
I have to take a picture. Hang on. I got to take a picture of my ceiling. So you guys can laugh. Let me see how far I can.
Yep, I remember when you required to be buttoned down to school. Angel says.
Oh my gosh. So this is my ceiling. These are 12-foot ceilings. They're super high ceilings. What do you see on my ceiling?
What's that, guys?
12 feet up.
Wi-Fi, guys.
Bernie,
Tell us what it is.
we're talking about 12 feet up, okay?
What's
I mean,
up?
that's super high. Bernie comes up and he goes, what the
What's
heck is
that?
all over the ceiling?
I thought it was a bug.
He did. He's like, is that a bug over your head? I'm like, nope. That would be black paint, my love.
That's an experience, Maddie.
Oh my, I know, right? Hey, if you're going to do things, do them right. Be impressive. 12-foot
Tim,
range.
I'm glad you didn't paint the dog or
Oh my
paint your husband or something.
gosh.
Spray paint on him or
I'm
something.
telling you. If you're going to do something, do
You
it. And
ain't
it's like
crying.
right above me, too. It's not like I can even deny it was something else. It's right above me. There's black splatters.
Yeah, she said, yep, I remember when you used to require to be buttoned down to school. Angel
Oh.
says.
Tombo. See?
Blue sticks.
Squirrel.
Bernie probably thought if you wanted to paint the ceiling.
Bernie's like, I could have painted it black. Oh my gosh. All right, Donna 2.0. We need Tombow glue sticks. Best glue sticks on the planet. Yes. Oh, by the way.
Love the pictures of the little kids when they put peanut butter or markers head to toe.
Love the pictures of the kids with peanut. Oh my gosh, yes.
Peanut butter.
That's or spaghetti sauce. Oh, heavens to
Peanut
Betsy.
Butter. What do you mean peanut butter?
Yeah, when they decide they're going to spread peanut butter all over the place. Anyway.
Yeah. Or cake.
Is there anything else anybody wants me to add to the list for tomorrow? Any products in particular that you guys want to see? Let me know now.
What are we doing? Donna says.
When? Right now?
Yeah.
Right now, we are altering my little metal pieces to match, to match the black decor that I want to do.
On their face.
Oh my gosh, yes. It's always funny.
Never did that.
That's always, I love it. Or birthday cake. Oh, I love it when they do the birthday cake.
Smash cake.
They just put their fingers and all the little chubby little fat fingers
Extra
into
12 hours a day, so I can't make more, please.
You and me both, Angel. So as I was mentioning to you, I was in those workshops all week long, right?
Yeah.
Well, I don't know how these other store owners do it, seriously, but a lot of them were posting like their projects done, and I'm like, where on earth do you find the time to get all this stuff done? So my hat's off to them.
Using my
They're the bomb.
Over Collage Life Graphic 45 made cards, HD card base. Distress collage in the bottle
Cottage Life
and jar, please.
Okay, you got it.
Yes. Yes, Lisa.
Lisa J, right?
Yes.
Distress collage.
Glue and bottle.
Glue.
Jealous of that. Angel says.
Bottle and jar. Okay.
I know, Angel. She says I'm jealous of that.
I know. I was like, man, and you know what the thing is too? I am a slow crafter. You have to be true to yourself, be honest.
Yeah.
And I'm going to face the fact that I am a very slow crafter. And by the way, I know you're thinking, well, you're live and you're chatting and you're reading chat. Of course, yes, that too. But in all honesty, even when I'm crafting by myself, I have no excuse. I am just a slow crafter.
You are.
So I don't know. I mean, some people just let it rip.
I'm here, but I'm trying to put more stuff away so that I can have space to craft on my desk.
Perfect. Yes. Especially for Sunday. You need space on Sunday.
Glitter paste. Rochelle
says what?
Glitter paste.
Tell me more. What glitter paste? Oh, I'm going to do stickles. I know. I've been saying I'm going to do stickles for like 3 weeks. We're doing stickles tomorrow. So Ori, I know you already ordered yours. I'm going to get to stickles. I know poor Ori was like, I'm done waiting for Maddie. I'm going to order my own stickles. Be patient. I'm going to do them tomorrow. All the colors. I have stickles ready to go. Well, almost. I got to go.
Angel says, but you get stuff done, so you're really slow.
I do get stuff done. Just slowly.
Rewiki Terry wrote.
1 second. Let me see. What? But she does. Oh my gosh. I was cracking up. I think it was Mari from Craft Consortium. We were talking about kids and
No,
how
that was Janine.
was it Janine? And I said that you kids are the worst. Kids are, they were talking about, we were all talking actually about how, kids will come in and we're like, what do you think? And they're like, meh. And I was like, our kids are just discerning critics. They're just, they're hard to impress.
From 49 Market, I think.
I was cracking up because I'm like, I'm glad to hear it's not just me because I'll show stuff to Madison and I'm like, what do you think? And she's like, okay. And I'm like, really? That's it? Just okay? Thanks.
The one in the jar that you spread with a palette knife.
Do you have a brand for me or does it not matter?
Hi, Julia.
Hey, Julia.
All right. When I show my son 34 what he makes, he says okay. Donna says.
Hang on. Rochelle wanted glitter paste.
Yeah.
I'm trying to think.
First for one of my big brothers, please, Julie says.
I'm trying to think.
Yes, Julie,
1 second, baby. 1 second. I'm trying to think, Rochelle, of the glitter paste. Are you talking about like Finnabar, like the unicorn paste maybe? Or are we talking about like the Stamperia silver? And they have glitter like in all different colors. I'm trying to think. I mean, I'll go through and see what I can come up with. Just if I want to make sure I get what you want. All right, now you were saying, baby?
Donna says, when I show my son 34 what I made, he says okay.
I know, right? You're like, thanks. They're like, meh. Oh, sure, Julia.
Pretty sure one of her big brothers, please. Glitter paste Prima, or he says.
Hang on, let me show you something. This is why I have a big mess. If you guys could see the amazing kits of the upcoming stuff. Oh my gosh. Okay, teas. Theme. That's it. There's one. But hang on. The reason why I'm showing you that is because are we talking about something like that? This is from Spectrum Noir. Take my money, right? Okay. Now, there's also, hang on. Let me show you something.
Ooh, that's cool, Jenny. I don't know, Kelly. Kelly said Maddie has the rest of the coffee and chocolate come in.
Yes, it did.
Yes.
Yep. Coffee and chocolate. Ooh, actually, I did a really cool workshop using it just went out of my brain. So this is Crafter's Companion. It's called Fairy Lights. Glitter paste, right? Also. But here's some of my favorites
nice,
too.
Kelly.
I can get you whichever one you want. Thank you for catching that, Maddie. What? What did I catch?
About the paper. About the chocolate coffee.
Couldn't figure out how to do a gift certificate.
So he gave me
Aww, that is so sweet. But glamour pastes. Have you seen these?
Come in. I asked about.
I don't know, Christy. Remind me again. It's been a long week.
I meant Madison.
Have you seen the glamour pastes? These are amazing. And that's what I meant. They come in different colors. Gold, silver, ancient pink, turquoise. So maybe.
There's Barbara. She says, I just got home from work.
Hey, Barbara.
The roads were really bad.
Oh, especially with these weathers, right? Look at this stuff. Oh, I got to mix it. But here, I'll show you the lid.
The coffee pot mold that matches the coffee and coffee line. Chocolate line.
Could be, Christy. I did not see, like I said, well, you know, we were chatting. I've been at a commission all week, but I did see boxes come in, and I did see chocolate, a coffee and chocolate come in. So these will work. Okay, so I will see, because I think I have some Crafters Fairy Lights. I think, no, the Spectrum Noir I don't have. This is actually from the workshop I did this weekend, but I can order that. And I think we have these. These are the ones that I go to. I love these suckers right here, the Stamperia ones. So we have those in house, but they're all pretty much the same. I will say the Glamour Paste have finer. So here, let me show you the difference. You can
Hi,
see it right off the
Julia.
bat.
It's time for me to go.
See, it's a finer glitter.
Hmm.
So for that reason, and it might just be a Maddie thing, right? It might be a total Maddie thing. Sometimes when I'm pushing stuff through stencils, and it's that it's got the more chunky one, I like the ones that are finer because it's smoother through a stencil. I don't get too much blotchiness, but again, it could be a Maddie thing and a texture thing. But again, there's tons of choices. Lots of companies make them, and you guys know, if you ask me for it, if I don't have it, I'm gonna bring it in.
Says, what is that paste for?
Oh, for anything you want to add glamour to. Glamour paste. You can push it through a stencil. You can use it individual. Obviously, just to add texture or dimension, you can use it with a brush. I'll have to see what we have in stock, Michelle. But if I don't have it, I can get it for you. I think this is my stash. So I'm not obviously running to the warehouse. I'm just running behind me. I think I have 6 different colors in my personal stash. Maybe Ori knows how many colors there are altogether.
Chrissy says, what is the Spectrum Noir silver stuff? Please order me one.
This one? Yeah. It's basically the same thing as Crafter's Companion. It's the exact same thing, by the way. So it doesn't matter which brand, it's one and the same. So for example, this week for the Crafter's Companion workshop that we took, I worked on with Mari, who is their designer, we used the Spectrum Noir. It's the exact same thing.
Chrissy says she says I need that.
Sure.
Or is it the Stamperia is not like many just metal one Finnabar love more.
I don't think I have any Finnabar, do I? I'll look and see what I've got. But whatever we need to order, we need to order. So if you want Christy for me to order these, I can look and see what colors. Actually, I can look right now. Let's see. How many different colors are there? I can look right now. Hopefully we have some in stock.
Gold and silver for Christy.
Okay.
Thinner bars are jeweled paste and glitter paste. Or I just told you.
All right. So Crafter's Companion, which is the same thing. All right. So the Spectrum Noir, there are 8 colors. Mm-hmm. There is Candlelight Gold, Copper Beach, Moonlight Frost, Peony Bloom. So there's like a magenta, a purple, a rose gold, a silver, a blue. Oh, the blue is amazing. And then like a gold and then like a copper. Okay. So that's the Spectrum Noir brand.
Cinnabar.
Crafter's Companion has gold, like a forest green, a blue as well. It's the same thing. See, that's what I'm saying. Poinsettia though, a bright red, a glitter, which is silver bells, a snow angel, which is like a white. And they also have, Oh, there's two. There's mesmerizing glitter and just glitter. So they have a lot. Oh, wow. Yeah, they have two different lines. The other line, the mesmerizing, is more of a, what do I want to say? Not variegated. What do you call that when something changes colors? Not prism. Yeah, like a prism kind of thing. And so those, wow, those are really pretty stinking cool. Yeah, they have like multifaceted colors. So you get like your moon bloom, for example, and it's like a purple with like a magenta mixed with some, lavender. Like it's got multiple purples in there kind of thing. So Crafter's Companion has, I believe, 14 different colors. Spectrum Noir has 8, I think. No, actually, there's more. Here's another new one. They're just releasing one, and it's going to be called Wildflowers. It's like a green, like a grass green. Really pretty. Oh, these are pretty. Okay, who started this trouble? Because now I want them all. Shame on you. I'm looking at these and going, ooh. Okay, so let me read chat. Oh, Finnabar. You wanted me to see about Finnabar. Hang on. What are they called? So I can narrow down, hopefully. Jewel paste. Let's see. Jewel paste. Mm-hmm. There are 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. It looks like 9 different ones.
They're gorgeous.
Rubies, tiger eye stone. Oof, yeah. They're all beautiful. I'm sorry. Every which brand. Oh my God. Emerald. Yeah, they're all really pretty. I think it's just a matter of price point at this point because
they're gorgeous.
Especially if we're looking for just like gold and silver, that would be a matter of just price point. They're all, pretty much going to be right there. Let me look for the other one, the glitter paste. 1 second. Oh, did I already look for that? Yes, I did. And I didn't see any Finnabar. No. Okay. All right. So that answers that. The black one is awesome. Oh no, my package is only in Jacksonville, Florida. What? Why? It got held up? Yeah, those are some amazing colors, Wendy. I agree. The Crafter's Companion was pretty stinking awesome, especially those iridescent ones. Mesmerizing just released. Okay, gradient. Yeah, gradient. There's a good word. Holographic, maybe. Yes. Okay. So, I just have Bo Bunny. What's Bo Bunny? Paper? Bo Bunny what? Okay, so you guys tell me if you're interested in only specific colors, or actually if you want, I can look and see what we have in house for tomorrow and go from there. How's that? Are these dry yet? I've done enough talking, Lord knows. I don't care about the inside, but I do care about the bottom. Because, we want the box to look fully finished, right? What if somebody flips over the box? We don't want it to be tacky. We want it to be pretty and perfect. So let's do the bottom as well. Again, with working with alcohol inks, a little bit goes a long way. You just need drops. And of course, they are permanent. So you know that this is going to stay this color forever and ever and ever, which is nice. And if you do not want to heat set it, you don't have to. You just allow it to air dry, kind of like what I'm doing by talking and talking. And then it'll be all set. But you can heat set it too if you want to expedite the process. Okay. Maddie, do you have any? Oh, yes, we do. We have tons of Graphic 45 journals. in all shapes, sizes, and configurations. We've also got Prima journals, the bases, right? We're talking about, I'm assuming, Donna? Or are we talking about like paper journals, like where there's paper in them? We've got, as far as bases, we've also got 49 in market album bases, journal bases. So it all depends. If it comes to paper journals, same thing. We've got Prima, we've got 49 in market, we've got Stamperia, we've got, you name it, we've got it. Off brands too, like Traveler's Journals and that kind of thing. Maddie, what hunky dory card kits have you got? Tons, Jenny. Too many to name. You name them. We've got probably 50 different ones in house. Okay, let me put it another way. The thick ones, the big kits, right? The ones that come with multiple sheets, we've probably got 20 different ones, maybe 25. The single ones, we probably have another 25. So altogether, we probably have 50 different card kits from Hunky Dory. And I'm maybe even bringing that number down. We can do a whole day of just Hunky Dory card kits all by itself. All on their lonesome selves. Because they are amazing and so beautiful and economical. Let's face it. They are a great price point. And then, of course, easy. Because anyone can make a gorgeous card, right? Using Hunky Dory bases. 2 handles, 4 legs. I'm good. Why is my camera going off? Okay, let's do one night of Hunky Dory only. I'm in. Yeah, why not? Ooh, I'm going to have to message you some that I'm looking for. Yes. And I might even have some. Honestly, I have a bunch that are retired because I don't have a chance. Like every Saturday, there's so much I want to show you guys, and I run out of time. You guys know that. I can't even finish the table every Saturday when we get started. I need bigger glasses. Hang on. It's time to break out the magnifying babies. I can't see anymore with those other ones, guys. That's a shame, isn't it? And I haven't put in my contacts, so we have to face it. When we're getting old, we're getting old. Okay, I got this. That looks good. I think, unless you're like trying to find the world's smallest little detail, that looks really good. Oh, no, there's a spot here. Missed a spot here. And I'm just barely like touching the bottle on there just because there's enough product already on there. Just rubbing the tip basically on it. Okay. This, of course, was the original one. Oh, did I just put my finger on something wet? I think we're good. I just have to do the sides. Let me dry it. Okay. Back to my other glasses. I'm going to heat set while I read chat. Yeah, we can talk about that, about doing a night. How many of you would be interested in doing a Hunky Dory night where we just kind of, but there's so many, guys. Oh my God, were you still in traffic, Corey? Avocados. I've been making some and watching their card videos. Aren't they amazing, Jenny? Oh my gosh, the ideas. Okay. Donna says I'll bring popcorn. We'll sit there for a while. You got it. I can definitely put that on the to-do list. Let me actually do that right now while I'm talking. I'll pin it on my sticky notes so I can find some time to schedule it in. Okay, Hunky Dory night. And I'll make sure I tag you guys. Let's see, Wendy, B, April Storm, Kat, Donna, I'm assuming since she was asking. Good, right? Good night, Kateri. Enjoy your dinner. I'm sorry about your stinking internet. We'll get it. We'll get it eventually. Annette, you got it. Jenny, of course. Jenny, are you gonna be able to? Madison was asking about the cups. Jenny M, Rochelle.
Has anyone been participating in how to spell turquoise?
You all better be practicing. That was funny. I was like, I've seen it. I've seen people typing turquoise. And then I go back and there's nothing there. And I'm like, what is happening?
Hi, Kateri.
And then I realized that everybody had misspelled it.
We will get your internet resolved. Right?
I mean, that is funny. So for those of you who missed it, on this past Saturday, you know, one of the games that we played, people had to answer colors and to get into the drawing. So then when it comes time to draw,
You went all downhill from there.
I know. So then it's time to do the drawing and like nobody's coming up.
Nope.
And I'm like, wait, what? And then I realized everyone had misspelled the word turquoise because nobody knows how to spell it. It's really funny. And what's funny is that I'm sure the first person typed it, right?
Yeah.
And then everybody else must have just copied suit and nobody checked their spelling. It was so funny. Oh my gosh. Who won? I don't remember. Who won that game? They must have been cracking up. I think it was Southpaw.
Was it?
I think so. That was so funny how nobody knew how to spell turquoise. Oh my gosh, that was a hoot.
Oh, it was, yeah.
And that's funny because we're all artists, right? That's even funnier. I'm sorry. That's just hysterical. That's like those So I'm ordering the faux and caustic waxes, remember? That we just did. And I'm trying to read some of those names. And I'm like, wow. Yeah, some of those are like not pronounceable, guys. I mean, I'm sure for professionally trained artists, they might be, but for me, I was like, what? You know, fallow. I understand thallows, right? That's fine. But the cardmonian, whatever that word was, I was like, I don't know how to say that. I'm sorry. And forget spelling it. You can forget that. That's never going to happen.
Kim says what? Only 3 of us.
No, not
spelled it
cadmium.
right.
It's worse than that. No. That one I can say. There was, what were those names, guys? I posted them in the Facebook group. Golly. Some of those names are really hard.
Bob is gone until the 31st. Do we have a game night coming up?
Yes, you do. It's on the calendar. Ow.
Donna says, from now on, use the word like cat and dog.
Right? We're going to go back to first grade. We're only going to use little words. No, we're not. Stop it.
And all downhill from there.
What were those names?
Kentucky Dory has a club on their website.
Do they? What do they do in the club? That's one of them. I think Rochelle's right. Quinacridone. How do you pronounce that? Quinacridone? Quinacridone? I don't know how to pronounce that. Somebody put it phonetically, like Hooked on Phonics worked for me.
Kelly says, I'll check. I've not been in Facebook at all.
I'm trying to remember. I just showed the calendar earlier. Hang on. I'm trying to finish this project because if not...
I'll look for you, Mama.
Yeah, but you got to spell it, Ori. Do you know how to pronounce it? I don't know how to pronounce it. Neither do I. I don't know. Quinacridone.
Interesting.
Quinacridone. Quinacridone.
I don't know.
Quinacridone. Quinacridone.
Use
Why am I
southern
setting that?
words. No, this is use southern words.
Yay! Youngins. That reminds me of that my cousin Vinny
Yes.
movie, remember?
Simpsons,
The
yes.
2 Utes. And the judge is like, what is a Ute?
I have no idea.
What is a Ute?
I don't
He goes,
know.
the 2 what? The 2
I don't know.
Utes. What is a Ute?
Let me see. I'll check for you.
Me too, Donna. One of the best movies ever. Okay, so now I'm going to use my zero ruler. That's not mine. Sorry, that's Michael's. I'm going to use my zero ruler for those of you who do not have this. You need this tool, especially if you're like me, you don't do math. So there's a zero side, a zero bubbles, what I call it. And to find the center, all I'm going to do is move that baby back and forth until both sides match, which right off the bat, there it is. 3.5 is my center. Need a pencil. I'm just going to put a little tick mark. I'm going to go lower here just to kind of help me. And I'm not going for perfection, but I do need to have it make sense. There is a, oh, and if you need the handles, who wanted handles? Ori? Feet and handles? Let me know and I'll get them ready for tomorrow. So there is a side that allows you to slip the papers and one that is closed. So make sure when you're adding your little label thing to your journals, to your boxes, to whatever, your tags, whatever you're working on, that you put it on right. Because why do I tell you this? Out of experience, where you turn around and realize, no, I just glued that upside down. And then you have to tear up your entire project. Not fun. Not fun. So do make sure it is facing in the right direction. Okay. I'm using Extra Forte glue, which has pretty much replaced my E6000 nowadays. It is Extra Forte, extra strength glue. This stuff will do the impossible, which I absolutely love. So glad that I was introduced to this, because for years I had used the E6000, which I still love. And don't get me wrong, if I am doing something super heavy, like let's say some really heavy metal plates or knockers, or something where it's going to be a box that's going to have a lid that we're going to be opening and closing and I need hinges on it, for something like that, I probably would still revert back to my E6000. But for stuff like this, where yes, I need a strong hold, but no, I'm not going to be, tossing this around, then I don't need more than Extra Forte. It's super strong. It does take a bit to dry, so you kind of have to be patient, just like the E6000. Actually, E6000 takes longer. It takes forever to dry, but again, it's the best hold out there. Just making sure I'm straight here. I don't want to glue that on wrong. Okay, and while I'm doing that, I'm gonna find my cap. Oh, by the way, in case you're wondering, I did replace the cap that came with this electrical cap, I guess is what it's called. Cap. I love it because it screws in, and then of course it also has the advantage that I have the little wing on here, so I can tighten it and also release it. So definitely something to keep in mind. Yes, you do need that ruler. You got it. Let me write down the ruler, Donna, so I don't forget. That ruler is a must. I'll tell you a couple of reasons why actually it is like my number one ruler. Yes, I still have the Tim Holtz one because that's what we all kind of started with, right? When you start, this is what you typically pick because everybody else has it on their videos. But this one, no, it's not expensive, by the way. It's not. So don't think that it is. This one is the bomb. Why is it the bomb? Not only does it have the 0, right, on one side, but you also get, which is what kills me, you get the quarters, the halves, the 3/4, all that, but it has the 8ths and it has the 16ths. Look. And it has it on both sides, by the way. So when it comes to those really ugly, ugly measurements, like if you need to find 0 and 0 center is 3 9/16, there's no way I would ever do that math in a million years. But with that ruler, you don't have to. And then with my other projects, I can literally go down to say, okay, we're going to cut at 3 9/16, So yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, no, this one's awesome. And it's acrylic too. It's clear, so you can also see what's underneath, which is kind of nice as well. It's still not dry. Patience is a virtue. Almost there. Almost there. There. I think, nope, this corner wants to lift. All right. So for that, here's what I'm going to do. When it comes to stuff like that, the best advice I can give you is grab your silicone tip tools, grab some of your adhesive, and then push it in place. Press back down. And again, using your tool, clean off any excess.
Mm-hmm.
Perfect. Make sure it's nice and clean. Yes, it is. Hold it down for just a little bit more, just to make sure we have a really good bond. And then we'll be done. By the way, did you guys clip it? Yeah, I could. But I want to move on to the other sides. And you can read the numbers, not just hash marks. Correct. Exactly, Kelly. You can clearly see the numbers. I love that one. Do you sell the glue squeezer that is Nouveau bottles on the website? No, not. You're talking about the precision press? We do sell it. It's out of stock. So then we got an email saying, yay, it's back in stock. Now, mind you, it partially is, I guess, my fault because I had, I was in workshops all week. So yesterday, I finally, told Bernie, said, oh my God, I just keep running out of time. Please go get the precision press, go order a case. And he's like, oh, they're out of stock. I said, that can't be. I just got the email. They're out of stock already. I'm like, what? So now I have to wait for the next batch. I might have to clip it, Kim. You're right. I have to clip it and move on because I ain't got time for this. You like the word ain't? Okay, where were we? Oh, handles. I've got glue everywhere. Handles. What do we think? Yay? Yes, I think so.
What brand is the craft mat you're using?
This one? Dress My Craft. I like, well, this one, Dress My Craft makes 2 of them, and they're cheaper than the other brands, economically price-wise. But they make 2. They make a thin one. They make a thin one, and they make a thicker one, and that's why I like them.
Glue squeeze that you use Nouveau bottle on website?
Yeah, I answered that, baby.
You were gonna ask us something, Kim says.
Nuh-uh, Anita. I'm not using those screws. No way. I don't think there's enough. This is cardboard. I don't think there's enough meat to hold on to it anyway. And then they're just bothersome. I don't like using the screws. I don't know why.
Kim said you were gonna ask something.
I was? Uh-oh.
Did you make the box or did you have a pre-made base for
No,
box?
Donna. So this was a throwaway box. Yeah, it was a coffee box for teacups, or not teacup, coffee cups, espresso cups that I decided to alter. I kind of looked at it and I was like, that's a cute cup. I mean, a cute box. So why throw it away, right?
I don't know.
So I've altered it.
Mm-hmm.
All right, let's find, again, center. Again, all I'm going to do is slide it back and forth until I see the same number on both sides. So for example, this is 1 3/8.
Mhm.
Do you think I'm going to do that kind of math? No, I'm
No.
not. Mm-mm.
Jonas is very cool.
Yeah. Again, Finish It Fridays is all about getting that stuff that you've been saying you're going to do and you never do, and it's just unfinished projects. Well, that's what we're all about. It's finishing it, right? So we're finishing it. And
Yeah.
again, I'm going to try and do center here. Wish me luck,
Yeah.
because this is not going to be perfect. 1 3/16, I'm thinking. No. There's 1.
Mm-hmm.
1 1/16. 1 1/16 is about as close as we're going to get there. Yeah, so that is pretty much center.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. So that gives us a really, yeah. Okay. Somebody remind me what number I just said, please.
1 16.
Thanks, princess.
Mm-hmm.
Let's do this one first, because the sides might not even match, to be honest. I mean, this is a whatever
Remember
box.
what you were going to ask? You were
I
going to
have
ask
no
someone to send
idea.
you money.
What?
Wait.
Oh, send you money? Silly girl. I'm like, I have no idea what I was going to ask. I don't know.
1 16, Kim says.
Thank you. Thank you. At least it gives me a starting
Johnny's
point.
laughing.
Oh, you gotta laugh. Life is too short. 3/16. This one is not. This one is. Wait, is that center? Yeah. No. See, this side is not even, guys.
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
And this is why you never know. I'll do it again.
Yeah.
1 7/16. 1 3/8. 1 3/8 is center. So I am centered. And then this way. How interesting. This box is not the same on both sides. Nope. It's like closer to 1 1/8. Okay. So we were pretty good. Okay, perfect. Now we can add our sides. Oh, switch glasses. I forgot. I'm like, why is everything like so magnified? I'm wearing the magnifying glasses. Oh, heaven help us. Okay, here we go. Right about there. Make sure I'm straight. I know I'm centered because I bubbled it. Oh, sorry, guys. I'm out of frame. Put it that way. And I'll read chat. Okay, I posted the circle challenge thing and the tea bag thing. Did you? I want to see while we're waiting for that. I don't want to flip it yet. I want to give it a minute to dry. Let's go check it out. Ooh, that is cool. Ah. Okay, that is stinking cool, Lisa. Are you going to do more on what do you have planned for your next live? That is so cool. So you stamped on the tea bags, I'm assuming using archival? I don't think you drew those, right? Those are stamped. Yeah, they got to be stamped. Oh, look at the little mini book. Can you guys see? I mean, you can go check out the Facebook group yourselves. Okay, so on here, so this is the actual tea bag, and then you adhered stamped images. Like this is a textbook page with something else on top. That is so cool. That is stinking adorbs. Look at these little tea bags with the staple and everything, and then the little string, and that is so cute. I loves. I did see this. So I was in class, and I tried to come in enough because we were drawing stuff, and I tried to come in and say hi really quick to your live, but then I had to jump off. It wasn't enough time to even type hello. But I did see you showing these. Yes. Oh, that's what you did with the circles. Okay, Lisa, that is pretty stinking cool, girl. See what you can do with scraps? It's amazing. Oh, look at that. 49 in market. Yes. Rub-ons. I love rub-ons now. I am an addict. I have to confess, I am addicted to rub-ons. You guys want to see a little sneak peek of the new ones? Well, some. I've already used a bunch of them, obviously. Look, it's hot air balloons. And look at these with the text and stuff and the splatters. Oh my Lanta. Yes. Look at these. Do you see that? Do you see that? Look at that butterfly. Look at the greenery. And then, of course, the cool text. Oh. And the street maps, aren't they cool in different colors? So there's a little sneak peek. You've never used a rub-on? Oh, you're going to become addicted, Donna. Like everyone in chat can tell you, seriously, it is phenomenal. Why am I even clearing that? That doesn't matter. We're going to cover those holes anyway, right? You guys know that with our liquid pearls. We're going to make faux brads or faux screws. Okay, that is glued. That all looks good. Let's go to this side. Now, unfortunately, what did I do? I think I got some ink from where? I don't know. My hands? I can't really turn that for you guys to see because I can't flip it on its side until that other side is well adhered. But you guys know what I'm doing. I'm simply adding some extra Forte glue here to the sides and then adhering my little handle, following my little, I can see my little tiny dot underneath the handle. And so I'm using that and then just kind of eyeballing it that it's leveled. All right, we're going to let that dry there for a second. And then we're going to resume with our claw feet. But let's just give this a couple of minutes to settle. I need my other glasses again. Come on. There. Is that straight? Yes, we're straight. Oh, Maddie, stop it. Stop it. Stop it. There. Now am I centered? Leveled? Yes. Easy cleanup. There we go. All right, and then let it sit. Must make dinner. Bye, everyone. Bye, Kat. I got to go get my son. Bye, Jenny. Sure, but all the brands have pros and cons of what? What are we talking about? Rub-ons? I like them all. Sorry. I'm like, nope. 49 in market, absolutely love. Stamperia, absolutely love. Simple Stories, love. Who else? Prima, love. I love rub-ons.
Bye, Kelly.
I don't think I have a favorite.
Michelle says see you tomorrow.
Bye. See you tomorrow. Yes, don't forget. Set your timers for tomorrow. Set your... Okay, now we're going to...
Kelly says I'll be back if you still on when I get back home.
Okay, you got it. Well, all we're going to do is the feet now. And then if you guys have any other questions or anything else you want to see for tomorrow, now is the time to speak so I can prep it tomorrow morning. I am going to continue to finish this album so I can... Oh, look at this. This little corner is bent. You see that? and that is not going to adhere properly. So let's grab.
Corey, is Felipe sleeping? Let me guess.
Let's grab our pliers here and then straighten that up. There we go.
Nadine says I have a problem with rub-ons, but I love to distress my craft one.
Tell us, what is the problem that you're having with rub-ons, Nadine?
Ori says loves them all, but they're different. Mm-hmm.
Make sure we have good connection there. Okay, next one. So that is how simple it is. If you have something that doesn't match whatever color you are wanting to use, there is, I mean, alcohol inks are just fun to play with, period, right? I mean, we know that.
Mm-hmm.
We can make the prettiest backgrounds and card bases and pages and pockets and all that good stuff. But in addition to that, they are very practical. And not just for crafting, but just in general, man, if you want to change, or your jewelry, like if it's faux jewelry and it started to look kind of yucky,
Mm-hmm.
then you can easily refinish that jewelry. You want to redo a ring or your keys or even, a door handle. I mean, you could use it for anything.
Kelly
if
says
you're,
I wasn't leaving. I was saying goodnight to Kat.
Oh, okay. If you want to, if something in your house, a light switch, anything that you need to change the color permanently, or maybe you scuffed something, right? One of your cabinets, one of your doorknobs might be looking kind of cruddy, and you want to refinish it. I mean, don't think that alcohol inks are just like for playing. I mean, yes, they're great for playing,
Rochelle
but you have no idea how many times, we've had something around the house and I'm like, oh, and I'm like, wait, but wait, let me go get the alcohol
Rochelle
inks.
says, do you want me to bring up something else? Question mark. LOL.
What?
Do you want me to bring up something else? Question mark.
I'm not leaving. I'm saying, who said that?
Rochelle says I'm not leaving. I'm just saying goodbye to Kat and Jenny.
Do you want me to bring up something else? Of course I do.
I still don't like alcohol
Maybe.
inks.
I don't know. You're scaring me.
Or says she still doesn't like alcohol inks.
What? I love alcohol inks. They're amazing. They're simply amazing.
And says, Maddie, what glue are you using to adhere the metal handles?
This is extra forte glue from Stamperia. We have it in two different sizes. This is the larger bottle. There's also I don't have the small one here. I put it in my other box.
Yeah.
My to-go box. I took it with me. I didn't use it, but I took it with me anyway.
Michelle said you asked if anyone had something for tomorrow.
Oh.
That was one that brought up the glitter paste.
No, I love it when you guys bring up ideas because, hey, listen.
Yes, it is.
I would love to think that I can keep up on top of everything. I can't. You'd be amazed how many times you guys are like, hey, have you seen this? And I'm like, nope. I try, but there are so many companies. And guys, if we only dealt with 4 or 5 companies or something, it would be a different story. But you guys know we deal with companies from all around the world. It's almost impossible to stay up on top of everything. So one of the things that I do before I put my glue away, this is just a paper clip. I go in and I clean the barrel. If you clean your barrel, the next time you go to use it, you should have maybe a little, like maybe film on the top, but it will take you seconds to just, be able to squeeze it out.
Yes,
so
it is, Donna.
what I do is I do that. And then of course I use my, my impromptu. I love this thing because it's just easier for my hands to put it away. And then the next time I go to use it, easy peasy lemon squeezy. It's ready to go. But it comes in 2 different sizes. And we have both in-house. If you want some, do let me know. All right, we're gonna let that dry, and we will pretty much.
Yes, it is, Donna. Donna says that is amazing.
It is, isn't it? Now, let's talk about rub-ons because Nadine, I am like sad. No, I'm not sad. I'm happy
No.
because actually that is an opportunity
Mm-mm.
for us to talk about them, right?
Yes.
And to discuss them because sometimes
Show you.
you're not the only one having that same problem. Other people might be too. So,
Yeah, probably.
and we can talk about alcohol inks as well. So, alcohol inks, as I mentioned, are amazing for all the reasons that I already talked about, but they also come in a plethora of colors, guys, and even different finishes. So they're all permanent. You can use them on. Oh, I just knocked off my own. Hang on. I'm going to have to move this project
Yikes.
over here, maybe,
Mm-hmm.
so I don't bump it again. Okay. Um, so they come in different finishes too. They'll work on anything: metal, plastic,
Mhm.
wood, anything. They're best on, I would say, slick surfaces, believe it or not, which is awesome because most of the time, where do we get into trouble? Is when we have a surface like acetate, like plastic, like glass, like metal, right? And I mean, honestly, nothing will want to stick to that, not permanently, right? So that is where alcohol inks come in super handy. And again, not just for crafting in general, but for jewelry making or even for stuff around the house. Cut around the image you want, not close, just keep rubbing. Yes, yep, I'm going to demo it in 2 seconds. I have not used alcohol inks yet. I want to soon. Yes, so anything you want to color, I don't care if it's this, I don't care if it's this plastic bowl, I don't care if it's this metal cup, I don't care if it's your nails. You can definitely color it with alcohol inks. Now, that is a blessing. That is also not a blessing. It's permanent. If you get it on here, you're getting it on there. If you get it on, your favorite shirt, it's done. That's it. You get it on your keyboard will be that color. So, so just know that the same blessing can also be not a curse, but it's something you have to be cognizant of, right? Like anything else. Um, uh, that might be it. I live in Albuquerque. So we'll talk about the rub-ons and I'll show you. But let me show you alcohol inks really quick. So they come in all kinds of different colors. These are the regular straight up alcohol inks, right? And different companies make alcohol inks, by the way. So American Crafts, for example, makes alcohol inks. Tim Holtz, right, makes alcohol inks. So these are the regular colors. You also have, and these are the Tim Holtz storage tins, and they're kind of cool because you can stack them this way. So you can actually see through the window, or you can stack them this way, right? Ranger, correct. So Ranger also makes, this is the Tim Holtz lineup. This is the Vintage lineup. So Vintage have almost like they're opaque almost, and they come in super vibrant colors too, which is kind of nice. You can see how they are settled. So let me show you the difference. Let me pick a light color. Well, this is a light green. You see how it's almost like a water consistency in here? There isn't anything really to shake as far as pigments. Where the Vintage, you can see, come on, focus. You can see the settlement on the bottom. You see that? So you have to shake it to break that stuff up that has settled on the bottom. Oh, here, actually, you can see it really well on the pink. Can you see that? Almost like sludge. Okay, that's why you have to see how it's separated. You have to shake them up, but they are amazing because they create beautiful, beautiful colors. So that's the Vintage, which, by the way, they're retiring. It's so sad. And then you also have, I think this is my tin of pearls. You also have the pearl. Oh, you have the alloys, forgive me, which are the metal ones, right? So these are all of the alloys. And then you have pearls too. Yeah, so these are pearls. Let me pick some different colors. Nope, that's an alcohol ink. Where are my pearls? Here. So these are the pearl finish. And see, they also have to be shook. So you got to break up all that stuff on the bottom to mix up all of those great pigments that are in there to create that pearl look. So, maybe the heat does something to them. To rub-ons? No, I lived in Florida, so no. And humidity? No. It's like, it is said like Target for Target. Yes, vintage. Yeah, it's not vintage, it's vintage. It's actually spelled different too. Here, I'll show you. Where are they? Nope, they're right here. It's not spelled vintage, it's spelled vintage. Where's the name? Can we see it? Yeah, right here in this corner. Let me see if I can focus in on it. Can you see that? Vintage, like Taj Mahal. Not sure what to do with the alloys. The alloys are the metallics, and they're super cool. Angel, in the academy, I talk about the metallic finishes and how they ride on top. So they will never intermingle. They actually float because of the properties. They'll float on top of the alcohol inks. They're super cool. Hang on. And again, that class is in the academy. But let me get just a small piece of Yupo. Now, you can pounce them. That you can do. You can technically pounce them to mix them that way. But that's a whole different look. So you can do all kinds of different looks. You can do the blowing with them, which we're going to cover in the next class, by the way, in the academy, in the part 2 of the alcohol inks. You can do drops. You can do pouncing. Watch out, baby. Let me move these over here. What do you want to? Oh, you wanted to see alloys, right? Yeah. What time is it? This is why Maddie never finishes. I don't know. No, let's use something that you guys can see on camera really. How about a gold? Should be able to see that. Oh, and then let's pick some colors. Oh, these are pearls. I don't want to use, and of course there's a snow cap, also mixative, which is awesome. But let me just pick regular alcohol inks so that you can see the difference. The pearls are going to be a pearlesque finish, where these are going to be, I'm trying to find the straight up colors. What color should I do, Angel? Pick 2 colors. So many choices. Yeah, I mean, it's basically, it's regular alcohol inks, metallics, let's call them that for lack of a better word, and then pearls, and then the vintage, because that whole lineup is like totally different. It really is. But those are going away. All right. Somebody picked aqua. I'll see what I have. I have mermaid. How about mermaid? And then one more color. Do we want to just do 2 colors? We can. We can. Now the alloys have to be mixed as well here. And you'll know what you need to mix because you're going to hear a ball in there. Or you're going to see the pigments on the bottom, right? Where did my mat go? Who took the mat? Oh, here it is. I had my eye on Angel, but that's okay. I found it. It was an Angel. You can use photo paper. This is Yupo. This is Yupo, yeah. Yep, so this is the actual line, the Yupo line. So it's made specifically to be used with inks, alcohol inks. But again, you know, you can use glossy paper. Exactly. You can use like your photo paper, you know, so that's a choice. All right, let's do, oh, I need another color. That's going to be kind of, well, let's do a little corner here. It's going to be kind of boring, but okay. Okay. So this is just dropping. This is not pouncing. This is not moving. This is not doing any of that. This is the alloy. Oh, actually, you know what? Let me show you how they do mix. So, I don't know. How about here, terracotta? So if I drop this, you're going to see you're going to see the reaction here really quickly. See how one color pushes the other? So they will mix, right? Up to a certain point. If at any time you want to freeze something, you can dry it. If you want to use your blower, you can as well. Do not use your mouth because you do not want to get close to this. If anything gets muddy, you can pick up certain areas if you like. Like if you're like, I don't really like that area right there. It's a little too dark. See, you can totally pick that up. And again, you want to use a craft mat, right? There's also, by the way, your blending solution. Okay. So blending solution comes in these bottles and you want to keep them in those bottles. You do not, let me turn off this light. You do not want to ever put this in a sprayer. This has got, if you put it in a fine mist, it has particles that will actually stick to your lungs. Please don't ever do that. However, now this gives it a lot more. I mean, look how pretty that is, just the way it is, right? It's gorgeous. You can, however, use regular rubbing alcohol in a spray bottle. So please don't make the mistake of ever putting this in a bottle. This can be in a bottle and it'll do all kinds of crazy stuff to it, right? Everything from moving it to making it kind of bloom like that. Now, the blending solution, a horse of a different color with this, can create that kind of a look or move it around. The blending solution will not only extend the life of what you're working with, but provides a totally different look. So let me go ahead and move some of that back and forth. And then let me add some more on top of it because we can now that we've extended the life by using your blending solution, right? And again, we're just making fun mess, having it push it around to create some cool, rusty, crusty kind of effects, right? Again, anything I don't like, I can go ahead and pick up and just say, nope, not that. No, that. Or I can even, because I have blending solution, now I can create, look, some really cool runs and drips. Or I can use my blower and disperse it that way, right? To create some really cool veins. Again, we go over all of this in class, by the way. So see, so I can blend it. I mean, look how beautiful that is, right? Just yummy, yummy, gorgeous. Okay, now alloys. Alloys are going to not necessarily mix. They're not going to mix like that. They're going to kind of ride on top. I think this is a little dark for the camera. Hang on. I like it because I like grungy stuff, but I'm going to clean some of that up and lighten it for you guys. See? I can still see the alcohol ink, but I've cleaned up any puddles that I thought were a little too grungy. I can use my blower. Now that it's set, I can use my blower to just lightly give it some air, and that'll dry it too. So that'll expedite your dry time. But the alloys are going to be a horse of a different color. You'll notice that they do not disperse anything. They are not going to play that game. You can use your mixative or your blower if you want. And now you can move it around and create those cool, almost like marbly kind of veins. You see? Look at that. Can you see that? So you see how it rides on top? It's not going to mix. It's not going to mix with the teal. It's not going to mix with the orange. It's not going to mix with any other color. Mixatives. Aloe mixatives. Again, listen for the little ball. Do we want to add silver to that? Well, you know what? Silver will show, right? Let's go even lighter. Let's go ahead and go Foundry. Why not? We're just playing. Oh, this is like so fun. Like you can, and this is just one technique. We haven't done the blooms. We haven't done the pouncing. We haven't, oh yeah, you could play all day long and get absolute different results every single time. And every one of them will be magical. Let me make sure that's it's still moving. Oh, that's another thing I should tell you. The mixatives and the alloys will take a little longer to dry, where the alcohol inks pretty much dry within seconds. Now, not to say that that's set. If I spray alcohol or blending solution, I will move this stuff again. If I leave it as is, it's permanent. It's not going anywhere, right? But if I want to reactivate it, I can go back to these two and reactivate it and move it around some more. So, you know, options. Yeah. Go back to the first video because we talked about some of those techniques. But again, we're going to go over more because I needed to get the first few steps out of the way. Because in step 2, we're going to take it up to a whole nother notch. Now we're going to get like more artistic with our inks. How's that? Oh, is this one clogged? Oh, I might have clogged my nozzle. Well, what on earth? Where? Back to the silver.
I just saw the circle challenge that Lisa posted.
Huh?
I saw the challenge that Lisa posted in the group.
I know, aren't those cool? And I probably clogged it by being like I am being right now, impatient and just not really shaking it well, right? Bad Maddie. Bad Maddie.
Did you make a romantic lady?
Okay. So I'm going to show you. Oh my gosh. I wish you guys could see this. It almost like glistens. Do you see that? See those gorgeous pools?
Mm-hmm.
How they glisten? And now I can decide whether I want to run them. I can decide if I want to pounce them. I can decide if I want to blow on them a little bit and do some. If I think it's way too much, because it's going to ride right on top. I kind of went overboard on that gray. Or silver. I can pick some of that up. Look at that. Oh my goodness. Is that gorgeous? And that's just dropping stuff. So now we've got a silver layer, a gold layer, and then our colors underneath. If I want to move it some more, I can move it some more. If I want to, I'm like, I took too much of the teal. Well, you know what? Nothing stops me from bringing in some of that teal and dispersing it again. Right? Creating some cool veins. Well, I took too much of the orange as well. So I'm going to add some more of that orange somewhere on there. And do it again. I mean, you could just spend hours playing with the stuff. If I feel like it's not moving enough, then I can just bring in my blending solution again. And once again, reactivate, move it around, or blow it. I mean, it's just fun. It's just fun to play with. And the results will always be different. I mean, look at that. Isn't that gorgeous? Well, it's still wet, and it's still moving to some extent. But do you see those super cool pools like right there of the gold and the silver and all the colors actually mixed, right? So you can do all kinds of super fun stuff. Okay. So does that make sense? Did that help a little bit? Again, we're going to do a lot more of all of this in class. So I think this one here, and here. Okay. But hopefully that helped to answer some of the questions about the differences and the properties and the tools that you can use. And again, and then just, there's so much more. There is, oh my God, I found my embossing pad. I was looking for that. I threw it in here instead of this. There's alcohol lift, which is awesome. So you can actually, instead of putting ink down, of course I can use like ink and ink into this if I wanted to, but I can also, by the way, I'm just going to continue to do this one. And I have a little fan also that I like to use for my gel plate. This one, I don't know if it's charged or not. It's probably dead. But I love to use this for my gel plate. And this is really good also for these. Where is it? Oh, no, it's still living. It's alive. So I like to use this little handheld. It's, it's got a nice breeze. And I just kind of sit here and do this. Aw, you're welcome, of course. Oh, nice. April, you go, girl. I love the company. You're fine. What was I saying? Oh, so I can stamp into this, right? I can grab like a butterfly stamp and stamp right into that. I can also lift. I have the fit and you, yeah, I know. Isn't it fun? It's got 3 different settings and speeds. And then it's also got a light. Not that I think that's any use. But it's rechargeable. So it's fun. But I love this one for my gel plate. When I'm jelly printing, this is what I use to expedite. Now you won't see it on camera a lot of times because I edit out, but yes. Oh, how pretty is that? I love how, and again, just in a matter of seconds, we have, what did I do? Stop it. There. We have, that gold and silver mix so, let me turn on the light. Maybe it's better. That gold and silver mix so pretty with that orange. Look at that. Now on acetate, the stuff looks amazing. That too. But we can lift ink instead by using our alcohol lift ink. What else is there? There is a alcohol ink blending pen as well. So that's super fun for doing doodles or whatever it is. Or even like if this was almost a full page and I just wanted to write Angel on there, I can go ahead and just lift her name off. So there's all kinds of fun stuff to be had with alcohol inks. But I love the fact that it's practical for things such as these. I think that's dry. Yay! We did it, guys. We have our gorgeous little scrap box, which was going to go in the trash. And it now looks super cute. You can put it on the counter with sugar packets or tea, different tea flavors. You could put it in the bathroom for cosmetics, in the studio for ink pads or tags.
You can also put it?
Where?
In the car for like your Germix bottles and tissues.
In the car? Yeah, it might be a little fancy for the car, but hey, that was fun. See, that was going to be a scrap box and we had it in the finish it Friday pile. And so we have finished it. I'm just going to wait for those little cloth feet to really, really dry. I don't want to put any weight on it yet. Okay, rub-ons. Nadine, are you still here? Oh, thanks, Annette. Well, I don't know if you guys saw how it started. It was a hot mess. Sorry. So last week, if you go back and watch the video from last week, the Finish It Friday, it was pretty ugly. So this is what it looked like. It was just the Starbucks little box, and it had like the glue from the stickers and all that stuff. So yeah, that's where we started. And this is where we ended up. So again, if you have like an interesting box, don't forget.
Nadine says yes.
Okay. If you have an interesting box, something that has a cool shape to it, we have the gesso, right? We have the paper. Lord knows we have paper, guys. If you don't have paper, then you're definitely not hanging out with me. We have all kinds of cool handles and little things. So again, if you don't have them in your stash, we have them in store. There's no reason why you don't have that. But think about it. Something like this, for those of you.
Great, Manny.
Oh, thank you. For those of you who have like little booths or Etsy stores and stuff like that, where you put your stuff in, heck yeah, turn that ugly box into something that you can turn around and recycle, right? And sell. And if not, for your own personal use, of course, it's awesome, but also for gifts. Because again, something like this, you put, like I said, tea or whatever that person uses, cocoa packets and stuff, and then you give this as a gift. I mean, that's something they'll use the consumables, but then they'll get to keep the box. So to me, if I was shopping at a flea market or a vintage mall or whatever, would I rather buy this than, something that, people might just enjoy the gift and then throw the rest away? Yeah, of course I'll buy this. So, don't discard boxes and save them. And for on Fridays, heck, we can work on them together. Just notice your pattern matched the paper on the inside. Nice job. What pattern? What did I do? So I can take credit for it. What? Okay, rub-ons. Miss Nadine. Well, I have these at hand. I'm not done with the class, so I don't even know what rub-ons I need. So you guys know I live in Florida. You know it's hot. You know it's humid. I mean, hello, it doesn't get any more humid than Florida, right? Rub-ons are probably one of the easiest things to do. You cannot get it wrong. The inside of the box. You mean the lines? Well, this is a paper line. I just used 2 pages from the same paper line. So, because you guys voted on them, actually, not me. But rub-ons are, honestly, Nadine, any level. And I'm not just talking to Nadine. I'm talking to everybody out there who has not used a rub-on. So, what can I rub something on? How about here? Now, pretend you're not seeing this, okay? I'm hypnotizing all of you. Yes, look at the back corners of the inside. They match. Look at the back corners. Those are the back corners of the inside. They match. Oh, you mean going up? Maybe. So pretend you're not seeing this. Nobody can see my album. You never saw this at all, ever. Not here. Oh, you know what? Let me see if I can find a page. Okay, we'll go here. And you'll pretend you're not seeing this. So, say for example, this is your page, Miss Nadine. And it's kind of blank. I mean, of course, we're going to bring all kinds of our ephemera and do all kinds of super cool stuff on there. But rub-ons just give that an extra level of beauty with very minimal work, okay? Easy enough to use even after you've decorated. So, do I have, actually, hang on. Let me find something. Oh boy, see what happened? I just crinkled something. I've pretty much decorated all this already. I'm trying to find a page I haven't really done much to. Hang on, guys. Let's pick on. What do we pick on? I guess we'll go back to this one. I wanted to show you something that was hopefully already decorated, but why not? This is already on here in place, right? So let's say that this was already a cluster. I had already added some elements to this, right? And then you're thinking, well, now what? It still looks kind of plain. Well, rub-ons can save the day, even after the fact. Before the fact, awesome. After the fact, still awesome. Oh, no. Jenny. Well, you know what? Maybe that is a blessing in disguise. Maybe God didn't want you out on the roads. So you can grab whatever rub-on you like. So what you do is you cut out the piece. We're just going to pick on this guy up here. Let's pray to God that I didn't need it for the album somewhere.
She said, I had my mom bring him home.
I know. Hey, that's a good thing.
Why?
Okay. All you do is you remove, there's a plastic backing. Do you see that? This is trash. You don't need that. This is what you're after. Okay? That's it. So all you need to do is put that wherever you want. Before you stick it, you can decide you still have the plastic film. Don't worry about all that around it. Like, you don't have to cut it to fit at all. Don't worry about that. You know what? Why not? Why not down here? Kind of peeking out. See how I'm even tucking it underneath? I can.
Why did you say?
Peeking out. Once I'm happy, I'm going to press down a little bit just so it holds in place. You're going to grab, you need something that's got a strong tip. You can use ball stylus tip, or you can use something like this. Do not use your Teflon bone folders. They're meant to they're Teflon for a reason. They're great on your hands, right? But they are bad for rub-ons, believe it or not. The harder, cheaper it is, even a popsicle. Here, let me grab a popsicle stick.
They pulled out a pillow an hour ago, so pretty bad out there.
So what?
Something about a pillow an hour ago.
They pulled the plows. Wow. Popsicle stick, literally. This is a Outshine bar. So we're just repurposing after washing it.
It's a fruit bar.
And all you do is you rub, just like it says rub on. You start lifting from one corner, okay? As you start peeling, well, I did a good job. I should have done a bad job.
You probably did, yeah.
Do you see what I'm doing? I'm peeling. On the next one, I'll do a bad job on purpose. And then you'll see that this comes completely clean. Your rub-on, hang on. I missed a little piece there, is now on there, right? It's as simple as that. Again, let's say that this was in place and you're like, oh, I should have tucked something underneath of there. So again, let's find, I don't know. Do we do a hot air balloon? Why not? This is like a trapeze hot air balloon dude or something. Does that match? Let's use some. It's got too much blue, too much yellow. Let's go for this really cool rust color one right here. Again, all you do is you cut out what you're going to use. Oh, maybe I should have used something with splatters to show you. Yeah. Let's use something with splatters. I take that back. So see this one. See how it's got some splatters on it? Like all these little bits and pieces. I am purposely going to do a bad job on this one, okay? To show you how you just simply place it back. Again, I'm removing this. This is trash. This is where my rub-on is, right? So I can throw that away. I'm going to stick this where I want it. Like right. How about peeking? Oh, and I can cut this too, by the way. If I was like, oh no, I wanted to use this, but then that's a shame, that I can cut this where I need it, just like a sticker, right? But we're going to stick this in here. Yeah, see, actually, perfect example. Because I'm going to save these little splatters right here. There's no sense in losing them underneath the photo mat, right? Stick them in here. Let's go that high. I'm purposely going to do a bad job. So let's say that I rubbed really well in here. I rubbed really well in here, but I did a bad job up there, just to pretend, right? When I start to lift, I'm going to start lifting from the bottom. I'm lifting. If I look on my acetate, oh, look, can you see? Let me see if I can bring it closer. It's a heavy album though, but I'll try. As I lift, if I notice that some stuff was left behind on my rub-on plastic, see that leaf? It's stuck on there. This should be clear like this. Uh-oh, I just tore that leaf. No, I didn't.
Yay, Ori said
I just put it back down.
Home.
Oh, thank God, that traffic. I put it back down. I just rub it. I just rub it in. Start lifting again. Uh-oh, look at that. That whole chunk right here is still stuck. I'm going to rip that whole thing out. I just put it back down, rub it again. Wherever I missed, I simply rub.
That was your.
Okay? And then when I go to lift my, actually, it just slid right off. There was nothing attached to it. If I had missed anything, let's go with, oh, I picked up my album and lost that little piece I had saved. Oopsie. Oh, here it is. If I had missed something, like let's say this was still stuck on here, and I was like, oh, I missed some. All I have to do is take this, put it wherever I want. In this case, I want it's little bitty splatters. I'm going to put it right here. Oh, it's upside down. Genius. This way. And I could put it anywhere and rub. Oh, and by the way, I can layer on top. Did you know that? And lift. Well, look at that. I left a couple of little punches behind. So guess what I'm going to do? I'm going to put here. Let's go here.
Ooh.
And rub.
Well, I did stop.
Ta-da! Done.
Oh. Well.
Hang on one second. There's a little bitty blotch right there. Why not? Let's use it.
I did stop at the mall for crepe and baguette.
Oh, yeah. Awesome. And there. See? That's it. And look how gorgeous that looks. Oh, my Lanta. It looks like it belongs on there. So does that.
What kind of crepe did you get, Ori? Crepe.
Say it right. I was going to say, you know how to say it. Let's layer on top because I said you can layer.
Did you get a French baguette or did you get regular baguette?
So now you're making me hungry. Crepe Suzette.
What's that?
So here is this cluster.
Carrie.
Hey, Carrie. Here's this cluster right here. It looks like exactly. Isn't that gorgeous? Here's this piece right here. And I'm thinking, let's pretend that this is my composition. And I'm thinking, this still looks so plain right here. You know what? I'm going to layer right on top. I sure am. Let's pick. Let's do some of these.
A crepe with orange butter syrup. What is that?
Okay, I'm going to. And again, I don't have to use the whole thing. I can cut whatever I want and leave the other piece behind. I can bring this. Again, trash. Good. Nadine, let me know if you have any questions as I'm going through. I am going to put this directly on top of that other stencil. I can keep layering as many times as I want. Rub. Let me use the official 49 and Market rubbing stick. Now that you see that you can use anything. I've seen people use their nails. Okay, so if you got strong enough nails, use your nails. I know it's crazy, but it's true.
It's like a caramel. You add butter and orange juice.
Oh, good. I did a bad job. See how it's sticking? I'm going to peel it anyway.
Rochelle says, I don't blame you.
I'm going to peel it anyway. Now look. Look how cool that's starting to look. See? I can keep adding. But check it out. When I lifted, I purposely took it off so that you guys could see. Oh, that's a shame. Those are so stinking cute. Let's use them. Let's put them up here. 5 little black splatters are now part of my, oh, I missed one. Part of my composition. Look, I used them up there. Can you tell those are not supposed to be there? Can you tell they weren't original from the paper? Can you tell that I didn't actually splatter them? No, you can't. And that is how you use a rub-on. Again, seriously, you can give a pack of rub-ons to a kid and they would have an absolute blast because you cannot get it wrong. Now, this class coming up, by the way, is going to be using a whole bunch of rub-ons, as you can tell, and a whole lot of layering, which is super fun.
I resist on rub-ons because plastic.
Oh, I had a whole nother. Oh, no, these are the washi stickers. Oh, I did have a whole nother sheet.
Thickness.
What? Hang on.
Something about
I'm going to eat an M&M now. I'm hungry. I ruined some rub-ons because I left them out of the plastic for... I'm not sure. I've never had that happen. Wait. 1 second. I have a question. Are you saying you took it out of the plastic bag? Or are you saying you removed this? I wouldn't remove this ever. Obviously, I'd keep them like that. But if you mean that you just had them with...
It happens at Prima and 49 Market.
Never had that happen, Ori. But then again, wait.
Out of the plastic bag.
In all fairness, all of mine are in plastic bags. Because even if I just have scraps, I mix and match them and I toss them all in a bag. You know our 12 by 12 bags? Well, 13 by 14 bags.
But
I keep all of my rub-on scraps in one of those. Because sometimes I end up with like, you know, little pieces. And I'm like, I'm not going to put that away like that. So I grab them. And I put them in my bag. And those are like when I'm done with my projects. But those are my go-to. Because then when I want to do a project and I need rub-ons or I want to use rub-ons, I will go through that bag. And in there I have, you know, pink, orange, purple, airplanes, flowers.
My sister told me tonight she's going
you name it.
be writing a journal made for her Christmas.
But I mean like months. Oh, okay. Yeah, that might be. Plus, you do live in a very humid
Place.
Country, Ori. Heat. Well, yeah, hot and humid too. So I don't know if you guys keep it air controlled.
Good night.
Like here in Florida, we
Good night.
obviously have a lot of...
Bye, Dawn.
Oh, good night. Aloha. See you tomorrow, 4:00. Oh, you're welcome, Dawn. My pleasure. I don't know how it turned into all kinds of demos and tutorials, but hey, we were working on a box. But I'm always happy to answer questions. Do I know it all? Absolutely not. But whatever I do know, I am willing to try and show. And if not, heck, I'm willing to experiment. And if I mess up, then, you know, it's on me.
The first one took me off the plastic, but when I tried again, it worked and not stick.
The first one, I took off the plastic, but when I try it again, it would not stick. How odd. What brand was it, Nadine? I used to have them in a box and it was just by the window. Ah, see? Yeah, that might be. That's a great point, Ori. I have mine in a plastic bag. Like I said, in our 12 by 14 bag, I throw all the scraps. And then that is inside of a drawer.
Yes, it is, Kelly.
You know,
Kelly says that's why our Saturday sales
are so long. We love it.
Yeah.
Well, it's funny because sometimes I'm like, dang. Like I was on for like 6 hours and I think I showed like 40 things. Like, what did I do? And then I realized we talk, we answer questions, we play games. And I'm like, I love it. I love it. I hope you guys do too. You know, if I had to be like a machine just throwing product in front of you, to me, personally speaking, it would not be fun. I don't think I would love what I do so much if it wasn't because of these conversations, questions, answers, comments, games. You know, to me, that's what makes it fun. Of course, I love selling you product, but more than that, I love explaining it to you and sharing it with you. And I get excited because I'm like, oh, wait till you guys see this. You know, like.
It's from the Tango line.
Oh, so it was a Stamperia one. Me either. Right, April? We come to
socialize more than buying products.
Exactly. I mean, don't get me wrong. Of course, we're running a business. That's how we pay our bills. But to me,
hang out with you.
I get excited because I'm a crafter. I always tell you guys that it's for me, it's kind of hard. It's like saying, you know, you're going to buy stuff from somebody who never makes anything. I mean, if they never use it, they don't show it to you. They, you know, then
she says, I will put them in
you know, for me, I have to try the stuff. I have to touch it. I have to feel it. I have to work with it. Like I said, not all the workshops that I take, not all the product that I see. I mean, there's thousands that comes through, you know, potentially through our store, and not all of it do I get. Why don't I buy it all?
Mhm.
Because some of it I'm like,
Thank
that's
you,
the same
Annette.
thing as that, you know?
And that's it. I appreciate learning about how you do products, and you're awesome, Maddie.
Oh, thank you, Annette. I try. Like the commercial says, I'm not only a
Thank
what
you,
is it?
Angel.
I'm not only something. I'm not only the president, but I'm also a what is
Angel
that
says-
commercial? Hang on.
I don't know.
It was
Something.
Rogaine? No.
Maybe.
Hair Club for Men.
I don't know.
I'm not only the president, I'm also a client. Is that the line?
Probably.
I think that's me.
Kelly says, I bet, but wait, I said it wrong. Not bet. But your customers come to you because who you are.
Oh, well, thank you. For you and your family, it's a passion. That's right. It is for all of us.
Yes.
We love it. We love all of you. And, you know,
I'm a customer, Angel says.
right? Yep, that was the product, right? Remember that guy?
Yes. It's from a commercial.
It was. It was from, I think, the Hair Club for Men.
I don't know.
And the guy showed pictures of when he was
Something.
bald and then
Sorry, I don't know.
it's not a toupee, regrowth. There you go. That's me. I am also a customer.
Mhm.
And that's why I tell you that when I do like when I look through these, I will compare all of these companies and see the price point, because if essentially these two are the same, but one is cheaper than the other, heck, every dollar counts. I'll give you a funny behind the scenes stories so you guys can understand how much of a consumer and how much in your corner I am, right? So today I asked Bernie, I ran out again of my tape runners. So I said, I need more. And he goes, holy macro, how many do you run through? And I'm like, for an album, for a big album like the one I'm on, I said, I've already ran through 2. And he's like, whoa. So then I went and purchased some more for us. And Bernie goes, whoa, but those are like more expensive. I said, aha, you see, that's where you're wrong. I sat here. Should I find the paper? I should find the paper so you guys see my stories.
Why?
Because I brought it out of the garbage can to show it to him and he was cracking up. Where's that paper?
You probably tossed it out.
No, I didn't empty the trash can.
There you go.
Of course, now I'm not going to find it. Anyway, is this it?
I don't know.
No.
Somewhere.
Anyway, I don't want to go through the garbage. Yuck. I went ahead and went through, narrowed it down to 5 different companies, because everybody right out there makes tape runners. And then I took the price and then I started doing per foot. Some of them were like in yards, and then I had to convert to feet, and then feet per car. Point being is, I went ahead and compared like 5 different companies, the price per foot. So if that one was 10 cents per foot, that one was 12 cents per foot, this one was 15 cents per foot. Then I compared whether they were permanent or removable. And then based on that, I bought. And so when he came to me and he goes, but wow, those are really expensive. I said, I got you. I said, and you know why I got you? Because what I did was I've done it per foot. And I said, and this one, even though it's more expensive, it has 70 feet. I think it's the one I ended up getting.
You and your family are lovable, and I stopped shopping anywhere else a long time ago.
Oh, who said that?
Christina.
Oh, Christina, thank you. Thank you so much. And it's nice that you guys know, that, it is a family ran and owned business. And you guys know us personally. Use the glitter paste fast. It hardens easy. Oh, yeah. They always do. All of them do. Yeah. So, yeah. So
Cool.
I started,
That's cool.
when I buy stuff, guys, when I bring stuff to the store, it's because I've sat here and I've just bought whatever to show it to you and, move it out. I do it because as a consumer, every penny counts. And heck, if I'm going to buy a tape runner for $7 or $8, I want to know that I am paying half the price as if I bought a smaller one. In the long run, I'm saving half, right? 50%. So yeah.
Well, we'll believe this. Or me, I don't have to press and seal in Panama.
Maddie, toss they don't have it?
No.
Oh, Ori, I'll get you a box. Hang on. I'll order it. Ori, press and seal. Really? You need that. That is key. I'll try and find the, like I said, the longest of the rolls, but you need that. That's going to save your product big time. And I tell you guys this all the time. You will notice when I open up my jars, what do you see? Clean. Yes. You see cleanness? Yes. You know why you see cleanliness? I take the time to always clean my edges, have a good seal. Now, this one I didn't put seal and press. I should have, but it comes with a little plastic airtight cap. And then that way you have really good,
Kelly says,
lock.
Me too. I'm going to be my reading journal for next year. I opened the order when they're going to get some items and I held off for use this year.
LOL, no worries, Kelly. I use my things. Well, I'll throw it in there anyway, or try it. Try it. It will definitely extend the life of your product for sure. And I know I'm guilty. Listen, guys, I have thrown out full jars of stuff and I'm like, oh man. My bad, my bad. You get it to play with it. And I think that's why I love doing challenges too, because I kind of get you guys to work with the stuff that you have in your craft room. I want you guys to use it because let's face it, none of us are taking it with us when we move on. And you never know if it's tomorrow. We pray it's not, but you never know. You never know. And I'm going to play with what I've got. I used to hoard things. There's still a couple of things, I'm not going to lie, because lying is sin and bad for your reputation. So I will say that I hoard some graphic 45 lines. I just can't, guys. Some of the graphic 45, like the steampunk debutante, I can't. I just can't, darling. Some of it, like Little Women, I do use it. I didn't say I didn't use it, but I will use half of the pad, like one of each page, and then I hoard the rest. I've gotten better, but graphic 45 is one of those lines that's really hard for me to let go of. But everything else, heck, I use it. I don't care. I'm not taking it with me. But you need it anyway, Ori, right? Mm-hmm. I don't buy new until I finish what I have. Absolutely. You should never. Maddie, if you have any charms that could go with chocolate line, please bring them up. Okay, let me think. Like coffee cups, maybe? Let me write that down, Christina. I will. We have a lot. Let me look. I don't know that we have all the charms listed. That would be heinous to list. We have thousands of products, literally, guys. You guys know that are not listed. And how do you know that? Because when we're live on Saturday and you ask us, hey, do you have, and some random thing you ask us and Bernie runs and gets it, that's how you know we have it. We have tons, thousands of products not listed. So it never hurts to ask. Listed, I see cats, envelopes, bells, flowers, leaves, mermaids, mushrooms, yarns, fairies, gnomes, moons, cats. Yeah, not even close. That I've seen like 10 charms on there. We have tons. So I'm going to write it down. Let's see. And that was Christina with a K, right, Christina? Charms and Brads. Okay. Christina. Stamperia, coffee, and chocolate. Charms. Things. That will match line. Okay. Got it. If I don't write a full note, I won't remember. Okay. Coffee cup brads. Yeah, let's see. We have a lot of brads too. I have to look. If you guys came to our house and you went to the warehouse, you would be like, holy cannolis. Too bad Katiri's not here, because Katiri Nabril can tell you. They were like, "Oh my God." It's like being a kid in a candy store times 1,000. It really is. Someday, I'm hoping that we're going to be able to. I just have to, if I can get to the next level of things, right? Then guess what? I think that my goal would be, or my hopes are, to open up a storefront with like a classroom and, Madison's dream coffee station, bakery kind of thing with comfy couches and stuff that she dreams about. And then to be able to have workshops, to be able to actually have retreats, I should say, even if it's once a year, to have a retreat where you guys could come and we would all craft together. And yeah, someday.
Roy says
Mhm.
we need to plan our gathering. Let's do just a rental house by the beach or surprise them.
It's been done. People have rented beach houses and come to see us. Absolutely. It's been done twice. So
he says I'm in.
yeah. Yep. And then we can do like a retreat. If we have a house or even a hotel and they have like a conference room, we can do a whole class and oh my God, it'd be so much fun.
Kelly says a warehouse tour.
I would not even. I did a small tour. If you guys haven't seen it, there's a video. What is the name of that video, guys? Who remembers where I did the for graphic 45? All I did was I showed the graphic 45 section. You guys have to go check it out. I think that would be a dream come true, getting to hang out with all of you folks live. Oh my gosh.
Christina says we need a hotel with a conference room.
Exactly. Yep. What is...
Rochelle says I would have to bring Taylor.
Who said?
Rochelle.
That would be awesome, Rochelle. Oh my gosh, that would be awesome. Was it called the craft room tour? Does anybody remember?
Rochelle says I saw your craft room tour.
No, within my channel. What are you doing, stupid thing?
I can't do anything about Florida because I couldn't get a good deal or a beautiful conference center in Springs AR, whatever that means.
I can't do anything about Florida, but I could get, if I would be willing to travel too. Honestly, if we can find a central location that works for most people, because obviously the bigger the airport, the more central, the cheaper it is from folks to come from everywhere. Although Florida, let's face it, we have flights coming in every 5 minutes because it's Florida, right? But I'm okay with us picking, picking projects and doing a gathering, a get together. I think that'd be awesome.
Do a cruise. That's a big thing for healthcare.
Yeah.
We're doing
continuing education. I so want to go on a crafting cruise, Angel. If somebody's going and wants to share details with me, please do. It is like, it's on my bucket list. I've been wanting to do one so bad, but they're always so expensive. Is it just me, or are they expensive?
If you like Victoria and Location Springs AR, it's a beautiful place to visit.
See? Yeah, I can't remember what the name of that video is. I thought it was a craft room tour. No? I can't find it.
Christina says I'll fly anywhere.
Madison, turn it down, please.
Sorry.
Thank you.
They're expensive, Wendy says.
Okay, so it's not just me, right, Wendy? I wanted to go on one. And I think it was like $2,000, and I was like, oh, say what?
Wait, Kelly says I used to think I wanted to go on a cruise. I watched the invocation and I saw the crowd line. Nope, I'm out.
Hang on, I'm gonna read that as soon as I can find my own video.
Cruises can be also a vacation for the family. Just creating a few hours and Crafting
I
for
can't
2
even find
hours.
my own video by
That would be
typing in.
fun,
Oh,
Angel.
there it is. So it's called Craft Room Tour with Maddie. So here though, you get to
So,
see more
Kelly put
of.
it in for you.
Oh, thanks, Kelly. You're better at it than I am. You get to see more of here where I craft, the actual studio itself, right? So, and I don't know why there's. Oh no, don't do the graphic 45 one.
Why?
That one, it got messed up. I don't know, when they uploaded, the pictures didn't upload. Let me see if Kelly's got the one on my channel. The one on our channel, that one is fixed.
Mhm.
I don't know why it loaded wrong on graphic 45. So
Kelly says I
on
found it,
this
Maddie.
one, thank you, Kelly. I'm going to get your link. On this one, you get to see.
I think so, Ori. She said, is Shell Point Beach close to you?
Hang on one second.
She was
You get to
asking
see more of like where we craft. Like this is our personal
Table.
space. But there is a point in the video where I talk about graphic 45.
Mhm.
And so like that's the station right behind me right now.
Yeah.
Oh, these are the drawers, by the way, Nadine and Ori. These white drawers right here, that's where I keep my
Paper.
rub-ons. So I was telling you I keep them in a drawer. This right here, this unit. Well, not this side, the other side. It's the same. And I keep my stuff on there. Now here,
Mhm.
after all this mess, God, I can't believe I had the audacity to show this mess, but I did. This is one of the walls. See the paper lines? So this whole side right here, those two columns are graphic 45.
Yes, Kelly. Yes, that's one on our channel. Yes.
And then after I show you some, because I just was focusing on graphic 45. Obviously, this was a video for them. But then I also show you part of the warehouse.
Mhm.
Here, this is like, see, somebody was asking me if we have albums. Who was asking me if I have graphic 45 albums? There you go. Look how
I
many.
don't know.
Dies and stamps. So this is part of the warehouse. This is not in my studio. This is the warehouse itself. And then you can see how it's got like sorting bins for the product. And this is just graphic 45, obviously. So you can go in there and you can kind of get an idea for actually all of the craft room plus part of the warehouse. And kind of you can see even behind in some areas the other shelves. See, you can see through, kind of peek through. You can see the additional, all the other shelves. Well, it's one of the rows of shelves that are in the craft studio. So, I'm sorry, in the warehouse. So that maybe gives you a little bit of a feel. But no, I would not be brave enough to go in there with a camera. Are you kidding me? Number one, it would be 100-hour video. Number two.
So now.
Oh.
Uh-huh. Ori is asking, is Shell Point Pint Beach close to you?
Hang on, I'm going back up. Next Friday, I fly to Sedona for a crafting party, then Vegas. What? What are you guys going to do, Christina? I want to have a crafting party.
Keep hubby happy, she says.
Thanks, Kelly. I'm out if it's a cruise. Terrified of being stuck in one place, a ship. It's kind of...
don't think so,
I
Jenny.
like cruises, but... I know what you mean. Angel, I can't get enough. If I win the lottery, I'm moving there. Oh, I bet. I can't afford... I could afford a she shed there, right? That's it. I've only been a couple of hours. Amazing. Really? In Sedona? I've never been. Now, do you find all kinds of artists, or is it eclectic, or is it mostly like that style, like the Sedona style
Answer
of
Angel.
artistry?
Answer Ori about the beach.
Jenny was saying, do a warehouse? No. Looks like they re-released Imagine. Tell me about it, Wendy. I have it. Finally. So now I'm just waiting for Steampunk Debutante.
Mm-hmm.
And then I'm waiting for Alice, the Halloween Alice. And then I'm waiting for Little Women. There's like eight different lines from Graphic 45 that I'm waiting on. Yeah. A floating petri dish. Oh my God. That's hysterical. Terrible, but hysterical. Oh, that's cool, Christina. See, yeah, I'd love to see when we went to Tennessee for Christmas, well, the holidays, pre-Christmas.
Mm-hmm.
There is a what's called the artist loop in Pigeon Forge. And
It was cool.
it's like, I don't know, 10 miles of just, candle, glass blowing, forging, soap making, candle making, jewelry,
What else? There was also
Native American art, African art. I mean, they just had the coolest stuff. So I was like in heaven going through every single store to see tchotchkes. Now, some stores kind of upset me because some stores had like, like, I don't want to say, you know what I'm talking about, ready-made stuff. Really, I want to buy stuff that I could buy on Amazon or some Chinese, stuff. You don't go to an artist loop
to buy nothing.
To see that kind. I went there to see handcrafted, artisan, handmade, items. Even like something like this would have been awesome. But some stores,
you also
had stuff that you could just buy on Amazon. It was so sad. I was like, really? I just walked in and walked right back out. I'm like,
that place is amazing in Pigeon Forge.
It's pretty cool. Yes, it is. Now, what was Ori asking me? Hang on.
She said,
sorry, Ori, I'm going back up.
Here, Ori, she
please.
Said, where did it go? Something about the beach.
Ori, how far up do I have to go? I'm so sorry. I didn't see it. Playing. Oh, okay. We need a plan gathering. Oh, no. That's past that. Ori, where are you?
Is Shell Pin Beach close to you? Pin Beach.
Shell Point? Yes, it's very close. It's like...
She spelled pins.
Oh, I'm sure she meant point. It's like right down the street.
You can actually walk to it?
Yeah, pretty much.
Yeah,
ooh, it's snowing. You guys have to post pictures.
Wow. She said
we didn't see any snow. Nope. So the only snow we saw was man-made snow. That was it. And that was kind of wet.
I totally agree, Manny. I love seeing handmade silver jewelry and all it.
Exactly. Anything unique. I don't want to see, what the heck? I have that stuff here. I'm like, here you go. You can see that right now. Like, why would I want to see that? Now, grab that and make something. Sure. I could see all day long and buy all day long. But to see
jewelry,
I mean, literally, well, I was going to say this mug, but not even. This mug was designed by me. This is my own design.
Yes.
So, this is at least a artwork. I had to do all the edging, the wallpaper, all that stuff I did. Oh, you guys can't see it, but it's got wallpaper behind it. So that's handcrafted, hand designed at least. No, they had I love Tennessee mugs. And I'm like, are you serious? I could go to Walmart and buy that. Why would I buy it from you?
Kelly,
at twice the price.
Let me know next time my daughter travels. Snow seems to follow her.
That and floods. Guys, you got to, I don't know if they're still flooding in Tennessee. Did you see what's happening in Tennessee? It is horrible. It's so sad. Kateri sent me a video and
it's really bad.
It's flooded. It's funny because we have pictures on the bridge from across from the what was the restaurant, Madison?
Old Mill.
The Old Mill, yeah. We have pictures right on that corner, and then we're watching the video on YouTube, and the water is just coming over, and Madison's like, "Oh, look, that's where we took the picture," and I'm like, "Yeah." So sad. They had to close all the parks, the streets. Oh my gosh.
The walking.
So we dodged that bullet by
10 inches.
By I don't know, 20 days, 15 days.
Kelly says that year she moved to to Nashville was a year it looked so bad.
Oh my gosh. Please do not send her this way. Tell her I love her, but no thank you.
Why?
Because she's going to bring floods. We're already under flood watches. No, thank you.
That year she moved in with us. We had our first man-gate snow that day. She drove down here
Our
Yeah.
house is surrounded by water. I do not need any flooding. Thank
No.
you.
Oh my, Rochelle says.
Then we definitely be having a clearance sale. Anything that
Yeah.
everything needs to go before the storm hits. Go. I'll just be throwing stuff in boxes. Here you go. In that case, you guys would be like, cool. No, I'm kidding. I know you guys wouldn't want us to flood. Tina, I always get magnets. They don't take up much room. LOL. What are we getting magnets for, Wendy? What did Christina say? Yeah, I'm not big on souvenirs shops. Luggage space. Honestly, I don't like. I do some souvenir. Actually, you know why I do souvenirs? For you guys.
Pick up things.
We pick up like playing cards or magnets or stuff for you guys. But for us, not really. I am not.
We picked up. We really did pick up things for ourselves. 2 books for ourselves.
Books? What books? Oh, yeah. That's Titanic books. That's totally different. That's a Titanic. I love Titanic.
For fear they would resist trips.
Exactly right, Kelly. I know. That's funny. All right, guys, we have been at this. For no way have we been on here.
Short glasses, but stay that visit. Jenny said.
I've seen shot glass collect. I also like the little bells. Those are cute, but they're tiny. See, that's not bad. What else would be cool to collect from states? We started a keychain collection. Well, not we. I should say Madison.
What do you mean keychain?
Keychains from the different states, remember? From the swap group. And we gave up on that real quick.
I collect pamphlets and paper, Christina says.
Oh man, when I travel, I'll bring you some. There's plenty of that. Oh, that nail hurts so bad. I'm gonna have to take that chunk of nail off, guys, whether I like it or not.
Please don't.
I should probably leave it out. Don't touch. We've been on here 4 hours.
Really?
That is nuts. What on earth have we been doing for 4 hours? If I showed somebody this box and said, I managed that, 4 of those, and 2 of these, they would think I'm insane.
Listen, Rochelle said I used to collect keychains. I have over 20.
Yeah, they take up too much space.
Stop picking at it.
I know, but it hurts, Kelly, and it's stuck. Like, can you guys see that? I don't want to gross you out, but can you see the crack right there? There. Look at that. It's like it keeps. See.
It just says I get small paper ephemera for the travel journal.
That's pretty cool.
I know, Annette. She says
I know, me too. Annette, we're gonna have some cool stuff. Oh, I got a new Simple Stories to show you guys. It is very pretty, and with it, hang on, let me try to remember.
Christina.
I was choked. Wait, I need water.
Christina said, I finished the cover for my travel journal with you, lovely. Tell him good.
Sorry, I'm chewing on ice.
Simple Stories is a weakness.
Angel, I'm going to make a coffee table journal of all 50 states. I need to empty out the file folder. That would be so cool. I finished the cover for my travel journal. Yay, I want to see, Christina. Please post it in the group.
And try to forget it.
I can't. It keeps catching on like, okay, whatever. I'm just not going to talk about it. That's it. Simple Stories is a weakness. It is. It has become mine too.
Jenny says, it keeps me coming back to sales. Angel says.
What does FOMO mean? I don't know that acronym.
It would super glue it and then put a Band-Aid over it.
I know. That's what Christy was recommending. But it's so deep in there. There is nothing I can do for that sucker. I promise you. I mean, I already lost a chunk here on the side. But whatever. I'm just going to ignore it.
That would be my suggestion.
You need to cut it. That's what I'm thinking. I need to cut it. It just keeps catching. And what I'm afraid of, if you notice, it's continuing to tear. So I feel that if I cut it, it's going to hurt like the dickens. This piece hurt like the dickens when I cut it, right? You can see how red it is. If I cut it, it's going to hurt for like a day and then it's going to be okay. The way it's happening now, it's continuing to tear towards the center of my nail.
If you put Neosporin, Beathorn, triple antibiotic to stop hurting. I don't know what that means.
Okay. I'm listening to my nurses. Yeah, maybe I'll cut it, put some antibiotic,
Neosporin.
and bandage that sucker. And by tomorrow morning, it should heal. But God, it's going to take some serious gumption, something from deep inside to cut that out because it hurts. Fear of missing out. Oh, FOMO.
Ready, listen
Thank
to
you.
your ENT angels has suggested.
Look at you guys. You're all hip and you all know what the stuff means, and I have no clue. FOMO. I know.
Put super glue in a tissue.
That's what Christy said, and I didn't work. I tried super gluing that and it didn't. It was actually bothering me even more. Okay, so tomorrow. Tomorrow.
Kelly says take on Madison's strength.
Yeah, Madison she's such a poor trooper, my baby. She's gone through so much. Yeah, I wouldn't trust Bernie to cut that. Are you kidding me, Nadine? Not if your life depended on it. No, I'll do it myself.
You might chop your finger off.
I don't think so, but no, I wouldn't trust anybody with that. No, just me.
When he says.
Tomorrow, I'm going to show you some new simple stories.
Kelly, I've been through a lot of surgeries and IVs and all different things.
A lot of medical.
You have to put the pink list for Christy coffee item, right?
You have the pink list for Christy and I coffee items, right? You mean the missing coffee products? Is that what we're talking about?
Okay, Ori.
The wait list? Yes, if I'm not mistaken. Actually, I was doing a workshop this week with the coffee and chocolate coffee line, and I'm on the fence on it.
And I want to see Art by Marlene items tomorrow.
Art by Marlene is releasing new product. It is. Let me check. This a new release. I don't think it's ready for.
Kelly.
I don't think it's shipping. I don't think it's here. I could be wrong. Hang on.
He just said Band-Aid it, just like our little kids out a sight of mind. Work on me and picking my fingers.
All in Creed has a new release too coming. Oh my goodness.
I like his
There's
stuff.
like so much stuff.
There's abs.
Yeah, Madison loves abs. She gets a kick out of him. He's cool.
Blue Fire, she's asking.
Art by Marlene, new line.
Yes,
no, it is available. Wait, let me check.
When he says
so it should be shipping, if not already shipped. I have to ask Bernie if it's dropped. I have no idea. That I don't know. But yes, there's a new one.
I don't know.
Timmy's new color is coming. It's already ordered. So that is coming. Kelly says, I'm so proud of you.
Is there any of you from Wisconsin? Or he wants to know.
Oh, I'm not from Wisconsin.
No. I'm proud. I'm so proud of you too, Kelly.
Oh, what'd you post, Christina? I want to see. Did you see the Kingfisher paper?
What's that?
Wendy, did you see it? Do you guys know what she's talking about? Where did you see it, Wendy? What on earth?
Madison, did you know that place in Wisconsin was your name? What do you mean?
Oh, Madison, Wisconsin. There's a Madison here in the States.
County?
Here in the States, there's a Madison County, and there's definitely a Madison Avenue or a Madison Street or a Madison's Place, a Madison something in every single town.
What?
So help me.
Wendy says, wait, what?
Wendy said Kingfisher. Didn't you say Kingfisher? Wendy said, I won the Kingfisher paper. And I said, where did you see the Kingfisher? Oh, they showed it already? I didn't know they had showed it
I don't
already.
know. I
They
didn't
made
know
it
that.
public?
I didn't know
Do you want to see, Annette? Oh my goodness. I'm going to blow your socks off if I show you.
Madison County Lavita famous movie was there. Angel says.
Madison County, Iowa. Famous. Wasn't that the Bridges of Madison County? Yep, there's one in New York. Of
Mhm.
course, the most famous one is probably New York.
Yes. Kim says yes.
Yes to what, Kim? Yes to who? Chris, finish it Friday.
Okay.
Ooh.
And that says yes, I want to see. She wants to see, please.
Oh, that's beautiful.
Crafter's Companion did release yesterday on Hobby Maker.
Okay, then I guess I can show it to you. There you go. They can't say I didn't hear them say we could show it. You guys want to see?
The movie title, Kingfisher.
You guys want to see?
You want to see?
You want to see it in person? Aren't you glad you stayed? Because you're going to
Wow.
get to see some
Or
stuff.
if my baker is from Madison, Wisconsin. That's why I asked.
Oh, really? Look it. All right, I don't have room anymore, guys. I'm supposed to be working on finishing that album. This is bad.
Or does Marco like bread?
Let's see what else I can show you from that. Oh.
Or spaghetti?
Oh.
Of course.
And oh.
Mm-hmm.
And oh. Everybody sing all with me? And oh. What else do I have from there? Hang on.
I don't know.
And that's it. I mean, there's a bunch. There's embossing folders. There's all kinds of. Nope, that one is Crafter's
I need it
Companion.
all.
But no.
Just take my savings. Or he
Just
says,
take the credit card and go.
May as well start shopping now. Christine
So
says.
they've released dies with it. They've released the layering
Joe says,
stencils.
"Don't let him not on the paper buy. Me in trouble."
They released, like I said, there's a whole lineup though. I love this die, by the way. This is fantastically gorgeous. They've released stamps. They've released vellum. You want to see? Oh my gosh. I can't.
Maddie,
When
why you have a day job?
Maddie, is why you have a day job. Oh my goodness. Look at this vellum. You guys see this?
Or you did. Oh my! Christine says.
It's amazing.
Mm-hmm.
Look at the colors on this thing.
I
Oh,
can't even. I need no more paper.
yeah. So we all say, right? Nice try.
Yeah.
You just got to use what you have. I keep telling you guys, stop hoarding what you have. Get to crafting and use it. Then you have room. Do you see this vellum, folks? Okay, that's insane. And it's so beautiful. Like, I can't even do it justice. Oh, because the camera, the lighting is underneath. I mean, I'm sorry, on top, not underneath. Then, look at these colors.
Kelly said, "Hi, Sateria."
Hey, Sateria. How are you, Chris? I mean, do you guys...
Kim's covering her eyes.
Yeah, good try. Oh, I cannot do it justice. It looks like fireflies. That's all I can say. It looks like alcohol inks and fireflies. And then these sides, and Mari.
Says,
huh?
I'm using all of the Christmas paper making tags for next year.
And in the workshop that we did, we talked about, how to even the busier pages, how to actually work with them, which was pretty. Oh my goodness. Do you guys see this? Look at that bird. And see, this is what I was telling you guys about that ATC. If you guys saw the mess that I've had, I just keep pulling stuff to show you guys. And it's like This is a disaster. This is literally a disaster right now. Where's that
And
ATC?
this is on the
I know. It's gorgeous.
Wendy says I want to do a storage box with this.
Look at this. See what I was telling you? When you have a guide where you can come in and say, could that fit in an ATC? Yes, it can. Can this one?
Yes,
Well,
it can.
yes. Can these two? No, not really. I mean, I can, but I'd only get part of one or part of the other. Or I could just do that one and then do this one.
Wendy says, look,
So.
it looks like my desk right now.
This desk is a disaster. I mean, it's piles. And then I have a side table here with more piles because I was in the middle of working on my 49 and Market album. So there's that. Do you see this?
Spoiler alert.
What?
Chabella released the new collection on Monday.
Do they? Ori, I didn't get an email to pre-order.
Turn it. Southpaw says turn it.
Turn what? Oh, this way. Oh, do you? Kim, don't you just love it when those moments happen and somebody else is live and you're like, excuse me. Duh. You know, it'd be super cool to use. I mean, I'm just showing as an ATC, but to use some of this for backgrounds.
Cool.
Fussy cut some of this, right?
Terry says the only way believe in a day's the job to buy crafting supplies.
Will help you clean it up and buying all. So you can, there you go.
Cool.
But then using this and using that as a backdrop, wouldn't that be so amazing?
Mm-hmm.
Like a 3D bird flying through the jungle. Oh my God, look at this.
Cool.
Just that piece right
Yay,
there.
Ori says, I think I'm going live on Sunday.
Oh, cool.
Instagram.
Oh, on Insta. Sometimes I get notifications. Like yesterday, I got a notification that Sarah, I almost said Sarah. Sarah was live. And I stopped in. I said hi, but I couldn't stay. So I had to leave. But yeah. Oh my gosh. Look at this.
Hey, Lindsay.
Hey, Lindsay. Oh, we're just dying over here because somebody had to ask me to bring this again. And now I'm drooling. I want it all. I want to cut everything.
Ori does. Every page is stunning.
It's unbelievable. Even the backs. Look at the backs. Hang on. Let me show you real quick. Like, it's a good thing you get a lot of pages because, yeah. Oh, look at that.
Ori does.
Ooh.
You and Marco.
Anyway.
Does Marco like Cuban bread, Ori?
So there you go. Speaking of Cuban bread, I gotta go eat. So this is just part of that release line. Part.
To eat dinner.
Now, this class, if you guys remember, I asked you guys.
Super cool, Lindsay says.
It is. We're gonna make one tomorrow. Sunday. Sorry.
Mm-hmm.
I asked you guys for how many of you would be interested in 12 by 12 layouts. Here's why. They made an amazing, stunning 12 by 12 layout with this.
Right?
What? Tomorrow for this? It's on its way. I can pre-sell, I guess. I can take names if you guys want tomorrow. Yeah. But if not, it will physically be here probably next week. So,
what else is in that line? Kim says.
Ooh, there are more dies, more stamps. There is, let me see. Actually, I could tell you.
I'm not on Instagram. I'll be at Chalbella's channel, not with mine.
Oh, okay. Well, hopefully I'll get a pop-up. If not, tag me. I will try. Wait, Sunday, you mean? Wait, tomorrow? Did she say tomorrow?
She said.
I go live tomorrow. I can't see her.
Let me see. I think I'm going live on Sunday.
Sunday. Okay, cool. Yes, I can. Oh, unless we're in the class.
What class?
Remember, we have the craft along, right?
Yeah.
What else?
Sunday, she said. Lindsay said, what is that brand?
This is Craft Consortium. Wait. No. This is Craft is Companion. I'm sorry. Always those two CC words, and they're both from over the pond. Kill me. There is a Reed's die. There is a stamp that's got the Kingfisher by itself. It's a stamp and metal die. combo. Of course, there's a 6x6 of the full 12x12.
I don't think so, Kim. Kim's asking any ephemera with that.
No, they do not make ephemera. They do not. You have to cut your own. And that's something that also we covered in the workshop. Oh my God.
What?
The colors that I did earlier go with the line. That's hysterical. I just had that laying next to me and I'm like, wait, what?
Okay, so now.
Sometimes the stars just align. Look at that.
Or it says no,
Look.
early way before the class.
Do you see this?
She's telling you.
Is that funny? That is hysterical. Oh, you guys can't see it, but it actually matches the collection. That's
So
funny.
She said no, early away before the class.
Oh, okay, cool.
1 p.m., 1:30 Eastern.
Cool.
Yeah.
So one of the things that we talked about in class was exactly that, Kim. How much? I mean, yes, you have to fussy cut. Okay. I mean, I can't help you with that, darling. But just how much
Sure, Kelly.
ephemera. In the class that we did a 12x12 layout in which we grabbed, what page was it? I think one of them was this. I have to go back and look at my sheet. We grabbed, I think it was that one. Yeah.
Okay, 12x12 layouts. And then
yeah, so I think it was this one, and we did a bunch of fussy cutting, and we cut out a bunch of like the birds and that, and then we layered them, and they look amazing. But you have to fussy cut. So if fussy cutting is not your jam,
Kelly said,
then yeah, unfortunately, there's no
would you
ephemera.
Please lay the ATC stencil on one of the 8x8 sheets so I can see the pre-seat.
Sure. Perspective. Here's an 8x8. Here's an ATC stencil. Do you want me to measure it? We're going to make one on Sunday,
Yes.
Kelly.
How thick is the paper? Angel wants to know.
Oh, they're thick. It's 180 GSM. It's like graphic 45. Not as much as Blue Fern, not as much as Dress My Craft. It's a graphic 45 Prima type of a paper.
I was
okay, so on the layouts, that's why I asked you. I'm sorry, guys. Hang on, Madison, 1 second. On the layouts, there were a couple of classes that were beautiful 12x12 layouts. But I didn't know how many of you actually did 12x12 scrapbooking layouts. Maybe you guys don't. Maybe, I didn't know how many of you were scrapbookers. So that's why I was asking, should I bring a class to the academy with 12x12 layouts? If there's enough of you that are interested, then I can do that. But of course, we have to have enough interest. I don't want to do a class for just 3 people. Not that 3 people don't matter. Of course you do. But I'm trying to bring you content that the majority of people want to partake in the academy, obviously. So, yeah, there's some beautiful ones.
So,
this is one that we did two projects on this.
Okay, Kelly.
One was a card and one was a 12x12 layout. And then we did a gorgeous simple stories, which I really want to do, but I love it. I honestly love it. And I had an idea. Maybe I can ask tomorrow. Will somebody or will all of you remind me tomorrow to ask you about the simple stories 12x12 layout?
No, Wendy. Wendy said, did you want the Creative Crafter's Companion PG 12x12?
I'm sorry, what?
Wendy B.
Wendy B. Let me go up. Oh, did you order Crafter's Companion holographic 12x12? No. I don't know what that is, Wendy. Should we? Do I need to? Tell me. But perspectives of 12x12, yes. Now, in this one, yes. This one you can actually what again, I always tell you guys, I'm teaching you the techniques. I'm giving you the ideas. Can the one that we did for this be taken down to a card size? Yes, the techniques that I learned from this can be done from a card to a 6x6 to an 8x8 to a journal page, because the techniques are the techniques, right?
Looks like
The simple stories class cannot, and I wouldn't want to. It really is awesome, but, and I have a twist to it, but I think I'm kind of late now, so I would have to ask you all a question. If you guys remind me to ask you tomorrow, I'll see how much interest there is, because I really like the idea. I really, really like the idea. But I was like, dang it, I'm kind of behind the ball on this one now. I'm going to be kind of late. But it's not to say that it wouldn't be good for the future. Oh, okay. I'm going to stop.
It
okay.
does, Wendy, doesn't it? It looks like Lisa Frank paper.
Oh, this? Yeah, the colors? Yes, you do. I'm in for holographic. And it's called what? Crafter's Companion Holographic.
12x12.
All right, I'm going to have to check. Hang on. See, you guys educate me too. You do. You think you don't, but you do. Can I spell this? Holographic. I will make sure not to make this a word for tomorrow. Crafter's Companion. Okay, let's see. Oh, whoa. Okay. Yeah. Oh, it's a pre-order. Okay. Oh, it's releasing in a week. Okay, we could do that. Yes, we can.
It's a Christmas. If it's Christmas, I'm still working with it.
Okay, that is thinking cool. You know what this reminds me of? The holographic paper? The Mod Podge that we sold, remember?
The glitter?
The glitter Mod Podge. That stuff looks like that with all kinds of shapes. That is so cool. Thank you for the suggestion. All right, let me write down, because I got to give you guys dibs when it comes in. Holographic. Okay, that was pretty stinking cool, by the way. How did I miss that? You know, again, I can't. You guys help me, because I can't keep track of everything. Okay, that was Wendy, right? Okay.
Wendy B.
Wendy B.
I think, hold on.
Yeah. And then
Yes.
Rochelle says, dang it, Wendy.
Jenny wants that, please.
And then Rochelle. And then who?
Jenny says that, yes, I need that.
And Jenny. Okay, you got it. And Maddie, of course. It's really cool.
You'll be in class all week.
I have been, but and again, even the vendors, there's only so much product that they can, like me, it's the same problem.
Mm-hmm.
They can show and demo. When they do a whole release, sometimes they give us little samples of saying, okay, we're going to work with this, but let me show you some other stuff that we have. But there's no way to cover it all. Yeah, I got you, Rochelle. You got it. There's no way to cover it all there. I know.
Any photos with holographic line? Holographic. Any
photo of holographic line? Tell me more, Ned. Any photo. Oh, you want to see a photo? I thought you were looking for a product that was photos with holographic lines. Okay, listen, it's 8:00. All right. Sorry. Oh, someday I'm going to sound so smart. Someday. And you guys are going to be like, wow.
Oh, Wendy says, Annette, go to the Crafter Companion and search.
I'm going. I'm sorry. That's just funny.
Can they see it?
Yeah. Look at that. Ooh, baby.
It's got glitter in it.
Ooh. That's gorgeous.
Ori, I was asking you.
I swear I'm going to sound smart. Do you really? That's hysterical, Ori. I swear I'm going to sound smart. I'm like,
Aw.
one day I'm
Kelly
going to be
says-
so on point that you guys are going to be like,
Kelly
wow.
says, "Sweetie, you are smart and you're
Oh,
beautiful."
thanks, Kelly. Listen, I'm fun and I'm real. And there you go. Oh my gosh.
It's on the front page when he says,
Camille Crafts and Corey make Dayman, I don't know, make a lot of 12 by 12 one-page wonders. Yes, they do. The question is not using the 12 by 12s. We love the 12 by 12s. The question, oh, thanks, Annette. The question is 12 by 12 layouts. So where we actually create a physical layout that is 12 by 12. Now, some people love to display them on these
Kelly
boards
says,
right here.
"We love you. Go Eeks."
Oh, I will. Some people love to display them on these boards right here from Doodlebug. So you create a layout and then of course you clip it. It's like frame artwork, right? Some people love to use them in scrapbook albums that are 12 by 12 and then they add all their photos. So there's a lot of ways to use 12 by 12 layouts, but the question was how many of you would be interested in such a class, and we can talk more about that.
When
That's
he
not a
says,
problem.
"You are smart. There's just one of you and thousands of products. Everyone releases all."
Exactly.
Time.
Exactly. And not only that, but when you're reading chat, you know, like it's very hard to kind of follow the thread because remember that so if I ask you a question, if I say, okay, so what do you guys think, isn't that cute and stuff, and then I move on to something else, by the time you guys go yes, I'm like, yes, what? It's been 30 seconds since I asked that question. It's gone. I can't remember.
Kim's interested, please. She says, "I'm interested."
In 12 by 12 layouts. Okay, cool. Actually, the one that I have in mind, well, this is really pretty. And let me think on this one because this was a very cool, really, really pretty layout. Maybe what I'll do is I'll talk to Crafter's Companion and I'll see if what I can do is instead of maybe making the project, if I can give you guys the PDF instructions on how to make it for people who purchase, I don't know, I'll get with them and see, the 12 by 12 or part of the line or something. I'll see what they say. I'll ask them because I'm actually
I know, Kelly.
I can chat with them live now.
Excitement and
So yes, I'm always excited. But maybe that's what I can do on this one. The one I'm thinking of for Simple Stories is one that I'm really, really chomping at the bit. This one, by the way, I'm sorry, jumping around. This one, you will be able to translate that technique into something this big if you wanted to. But we're going to do it. We would do it on a 12 by 12, right? And then, of course, you can resize it to any because it's just a technique kind of layout class. The one I'm thinking of, Simple Stories, it is going to be something that keeps on giving. It's awesome. I'm in love with it. I am in love with it. I was just like, dang it. I don't know if people would go for it. So I would have to explain it to you, teach it. I mean, show you, ask you the question, and then get your feedback. That's what I need to do.
Or he says, "I'm interested in both classes."
There's so much. Guys, Kelly, I'm telling you, I have to breathe. There's so much information that I want to share, that I want to teach. New lines, techniques, products, layouts, projects. Oh my gosh, I'm going to be quiet. I can do this all day long. There are like 5 projects that if I don't do them like ASAP, I'm going to burst because I'm so excited. They're amazing. But there's like 5 more that are like only a notch less favorable. I can't.
Catch up.
Oh, there's so much. And I'm all about education. You guys know that. Whether it's showing you every bit of paper, explaining the product, showing you differences, comparing them, demoing them. I think education is key.
Kelly,
you guys know that.
You need to take an HB 99 course with me.
I need to take some Prozac. So my brain slows down.
That's why I have 50 million things going on at all times.
Keeping up with Maddie is like being at a vantage point on the 4th of July and keeping your head.
Yes, Kim.
It's like pew, 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 pew.
Kim says I'm always up for learning new things.
And Wendy's like, go eat already. What is HB90? Has helped me focus. What is that? Is that like a
Bible?
supplement?
Like a vitamin, I guess.
That's why I have 5 million things. Exactly. Which is why Finish It Fridays, I'm like, look, do or die. I need to focus on one thing. Do or die. I got to work on that thing and get it out of here. Because if not,
Angel says,
forget
what is
it.
HB90?
I don't know.
Angel wants to know too.
It is. It's a quarterly course. Oh, let me know, Kelly. I thought it was like a supplement.
Vitamin thing.
Oh, no, I don't need a planning system. I am a planner. Like, people make fun of me because they're like, do you write everything down? Is there a list? Okay, my family makes fun of me because there's a list for a list to do a list. That's what Michael says.
What's that?
Like, if we're going to go out the door, I have a checklist of cell phone, chargers, blah, blah, Apple, water, pillows, medicine. I mean, I am. Do you think I could manage all this one person? I mean, well, I do, of course, have the family, but do you think I can manage all of this?
Yes, Kelly,
plus Madison homeschooling, plus doctor's appointments, and therapies and all that stuff. If I wasn't a planner, honey, I can teach courses on planning.
My main one is my HB90.
You need Adderall or Ritalin for ADHD? Nope. I need something to calm down. I don't know. What is Prozac? Depression? Oh no, I don't need that. Do I sound depressed to you? No. I need something that will just quiet.
Kelly says Maddie has an 8 planner.
I have about 50 tabs open at all given times.
This is Amex.
Xanax. That's what I'm thinking. Not Ritalin. I don't know what. Or Prozac. Whatever I said. That's probably what I need.
HB90 helps me focus on goals. And only when I can accomplish 90 days.
Oh, yeah. No. What I need is something to actually calm my brain down. I have about 50 tabs open at any given time.
I do have
24/7.
I'm a caregiver for 2 people, 2 dogs, and myself. I didn't plan it would fall apart.
Exactly. Especially when you have people that depend on you, right, Wendy? You have to be a planner. God forbid, medications, doctor's appointments, food, bills. I mean, yeah, it's impossible. Not depressed at all.
Or exactly. Lexapro for my anxiety.
Exactly right, Lindsay. If anything, I'm like, wee. Everything for me is yay. I take Lexapro. I was put on Lexapro. I can't remember. I think it wasn't for anxiety. It was for something else. I think it was sleep. And honey, I didn't do nothing. They said I took it for I hate taking medications. I took it for a month. This was like years ago, like decades. And they said it was going to help, and it didn't do nothing. And they said, no, you can't just, it's not a month. You need to do, whatever. So I did it 3 months, nothing. I said, I'm done. No, give it 6 months. I took that stuff for like 6 months, and it helped nothing. I think it was insomnia or sleeplessness or something. And that stuff doesn't work.
It doesn't even make me sleep at all.
Yeah, see? Thank you. It was.
Wendy says, yes, you don't get sick ever.
I'll have so much time. I know, we do. We only have so much time.
She's telling me about.
And yeah, for people who are not planners, honestly, God bless you. I don't know how you do it. If I didn't plan everything, like, how do you think I know when, I get reminders of when Lisa's live, when Kim is live, when your lives are coming, when, Terry's, when I got to pay this bill, when I got to go to that appointment, when I got to cancel, when I got to move, There's no way. But for people who are not, you
I'm a
definitely,
Professor.
it will make a world of difference if you plan. Oh, cool, Kelly. There you go. So if you have problems staying focused or being on track or planning, Kelly's going to have planner videos. Cool. Kelly, you have a wrench. Pop in your link.
Kim says eczema works.
It helped you focus. Maybe that would help, but yeah, not for sleeping at all.
Like,
My to-do list is a 4-grid box. Every task is sorted into one of 4 places: urgent, non-urgent, important, not important. That establishes my great work is simple. Cool. See? Look at that.
read what Ori said.
Oh, no, I'm not a procrastinator. I'm the opposite, Ori. I want to do it all, and I want to do it right now. Like, I would not sleep. You have to see the bags under my eyes. They're like full raccoon circles. I would never, if it were up to me, I would never sleep. I don't feel sleepy. I can go till 2, 3 o'clock. I can go to 6 o'clock in the morning doing stuff. Then I'll, do a little power nap and get right back up. I don't know what
Listen, Ori
that
says,
means, but
"Will
I
sleep
want to do it all.
standing up in the middle of the marching band."
As a matter of fact, I'm always doing 5 tasks at once. So if I'm like cooking, I'm putting away the dishes, and I am looking at emails on my phone, answering emails. I mean, I'm always multitasking. There's not enough hours in a day.
Read what Ori said about the marching band.
Xanax will help you sleep. You think? If I could sleep, life would be grand, but I just can't.
Read what Ori said about the marching band.
Oh, you have adult ADD. That's different. Yes. Yep. Well, I sleep standing in the middle of a marching band. That's funny, Ori. Not me. I can stay up all day, all night.
Kim says, "I know it does."
It does? Okay, maybe I have to look into the side effects and all that stuff. I know, it's horrible. It's horrible. I just have too much energy.
Victor has problems sleeping too, poor thing.
But I've always been like that. Now, the not sleeping thing has been, the last, as I matured and I got older, obviously. Probably started in my 40s. But the whole ball of energy thing, since I was born, my mom will tell you, holy macro, I was like a hurricane. I came out ready to go. I was talking, walking. I mean, just like my whole life, I've been like that. So
talk to your doctor.
Yeah, maybe. Well, I'll have to research it first. I don't know anything about. I hate medications. So the first thing I'll do is research side effects, because I'm sure a doctor will write a script for just about anything. I'm sure.
Or I was asking you
but
minutes ago.
I will tell you the one thing. The one thing the only reason why I would like to sleep more. I have read, and my mom keeps sending me. She's so subtle on the hints, right? My mom keeps sending me links and studies and stuff like that. My mom loves anything medical. She loves to read medical journals, that kind of thing. Bible. And she keeps sending me, and the Bible, yes, of course, honey. But she keeps sending me things about how important sleep is for weight control. That if you do not sleep, especially women in their 50s or even in their 40s,
they break down.
Your weight is kaput. You can just forget it, because sleep is detrimental to a healthy weight. And obviously I have packed on tons of weight. And
when you hit fitness.
And honestly, for that reason, I know, like, honestly, if you follow me around now, yes, I do sneak an M&M here and there, but honestly, if you follow me around, I eat salads, chicken, like healthy stuff. Like I eat pretty decent. I don't eat cookies or cakes or candies or muffins or none of that. I really don't. Ice cream. I don't even eat ice cream. None of it. So I eat healthy. I don't think I exercise as much as I should.
You
But
go outside.
honestly, I should lose weight or not gain weight. But yeah,
No.
the fact that I don't sleep, I think it's killing me as far as that's concerned.
When he says, "Oh, when you hit 50, you generally stop sleeping for a few years."
Thank you, Wendy. Maybe that's what's happening. I don't know. Yeah.
Kim says, "I hate medications too."
I'm the same way. Can't sleep worth a dang. Insomnia is no fun. It isn't. It isn't. Now, I could get a lot accomplished, but it's not good. Yeah. Oh, see, that's good. Ori can go, 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 but then she stops. And my dad was like that.
What?
Bernie's like that.
What?
I wish I could be a guy.
What?
Your dad can literally lay down and he's snoring. And I'm like, what the heck? And I just sit there like,
You know what he actually does?
what?
Whenever we're out, he can actually fall asleep in a restaurant.
Men can sleep anywhere. Why? Well, except Victor, apparently.
Nyquil is a game changer, not right.
You probably won't want it if you read about it. Oh, yeah, then I'll pass. I use it for when I can't sleep or, yeah, well, I don't know. She isn't lying. I know your metabolism. Yeah, I'm telling you, my metabolism is. You're on the same boat. I know ZQuil is a game changer and not addictive. Really? Is it like NyQuil? Because I can't drink that stuff. It tears up my stomach. It's so gross. I don't know what ZQuil is.
We had NyQuil when we were sick in France.
Thank you, Angel. What's that?
One time we were sick in France. That year we were sick in France.
Mm-hmm. One year we were sick in France.
And I actually said, I almost threw it up.
And you almost threw up. Yeah, we can't do NyQuil. Ugh. Sleep is necessary for healing. It helps with exactly. Yes, that's exactly what my mom keeps sending me study after study, Harvard medical and all kinds of stuff. And I'm like, I hear you, Mom, but I don't know how to explain to her. I can't sleep. My brain won't shut down. I'm thinking about, this, that, the other things I could do, appointments that are coming. Yeah, I can't shut down.
Good night, Kelly. She says,
I
see
have.
you tomorrow. Good night.
Good night. I have been absolutely exhausted to do. Oh, yes. Good night. Good night. I'll see you all tomorrow.
I have a cat.
My friend always said that I'm a guy in heels. Oh, that would be awesome, Ori. The best of both worlds. You get to be a girl, but with the metabolism and manners of a dude. That's awesome. The sleep patterns of a guy.
Kelly says, get the berry.
Get the gummies. Okay.
Get the berry.
I didn't know. I'll see y'all tomorrow. Bye, bye, bye.
Bye.
I'm not anxious. I'm not anxious at all. I'm just thinking, processing. Like I don't have the anxiety of like, oh my God, I got to do this. Or oh my God,
okay.
It's not that. It's got to do.
We will eat.
1 second, baby. It's not like anxiety. It's like excitement. No. Wanting to do so much, I guess. Yeah.
Oh no, not the.
Yes, that's true, Angel.
Yeah.
Ori, you're hysterical. All right, everyone, that's it. Seriously, it's almost 9 o'clock. This is crazy. Let's go to bed. Not bed. Let's go lay down. Unplug. I will pick up this mess tomorrow. I'm gonna go eat, and I'm going to yeah, and then relax, unplug, and then tomorrow we will reconvene.
It helps my guy friend who can't sleep.
I won't take melatonin because once you start taking melatonin, your body stops producing it naturally. So no. So tomorrow, 4 o'clock Eastern Standard Time. Do not forget. Be there or be square. Please invite a couple of friends, right? And yeah, get excited, get pumped because we've got some super cool stuff to show tomorrow and more games to do. And then please do not let me forget to ask you the question about the 12 by 12 simple stories layouts, and we'll talk
Love
more
you
about
too.
that tomorrow.
Love
Okay.
you too, Rochelle. She says, love you guys.
Audible books, Ori. You know what puts me to sleep? Audible books.
And it's free, she says.
Oh, well, Audible's not free, but we love listening to audiobooks at night because then there's no TV, there's no blue light or anything. It's just the voice. All right, guys. I love you lots. Thank you so
Ori.
much for.
You have to, if you guys are Harry Potter fans in the house, you need to listen to it.
Yes. Thank you so much for joining us. Thank you again for all of you who entered and won gift cards. Don't forget, I'm going to be sending all of these your way. But yes, thanks so much for hanging out, guys. We had great time, great conversation, all kinds of fun tonight. I will see you all tomorrow at 4 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. Lots of love. Good night. Bye.
Right. I'm drawing a fake